When we last left off, Unit had managed to catch up to and hitch a ride onto one of these beasts out in the Badlands. These wastelands that Unit you've grown up with for most of your life. You've seen almost everything that exists out here, and yet this is something that you thought only existed in tales to tell children to behave, or scary stories at night. You never really thought that this was something real, or if it was based off of something smaller or ancient, and yet the fact that it exists and is here right in front of you and has led you back to this crater, this crevasse where you see other creatures that are lying still, not sleeping, completely still, stationary, as if they are dead or just simply offline. Again, you're not sure what the system is for these entities, how they work, how they move, how they breathe, how they, exist. But as this creature comes into the center of this crevice, it falls over flat on its side, and a tendril reaches down from the smoky, ashy clouds above as what appears to be something like an umbilical cord reconnects with this entity. And you watch as all of the cyberware and technology that it ate from the warehouse gets sucked up into this tube and gets transferred up into the host up. What would you like to do?
Alrighty. Maybe if I roll perception, right, I get more details on what is there. Because I feel like there's a chance I could go under without getting hurt.
Go ahead and roll me perception. Are you looking for anything specifically, or are you just kind of glancing around at the moment?
I feel like the only thing I'll look for specifics would be how to get up there and if there's anything else here besides these creatures and me. Hey, Doc.
Hey, Doc.
We just started.
Lost track of time.
Yeah.
Shut up, Doc.
No, that was unnecessary.
Why am I...
So right now, all that's happening is two stuff, him and the alien area.
Then we'll jump back into the city and the situation with you and Elle.
Okay.
Got a 33, but since I got some eggs, I add an egg to the 33.
Okay. With a 33, you will notice that there are no humanoids around. There are no entities. There are no doppelgangers. A lot of this looks alien to you. The only thing that this does sort of make sense of is a nest, and that's only because you kind of understand that there is like a grouping of them. It's like when you guys have a caravan and you herd together for the evening and you circle up the wagons or whatnot and sort of settle down. That's kind of all that you can make out here. There are different beasts of different size and shape and make and whatnot. All of them are currently offline. As you look up, you can see what?
I just thought of something.
Go for it.
Panchi. Remember when we went out there and when Doc was robotic and they tried to connect to the tall standing thing and it got shot by a laser?
Yep.
Maybe that laser was an ash thing and Panchi was like one of the guardians for this thing or predators. That's what I just thought of.
Yeah. You do not see any of those humanoids around, though. It's hard to make out what the entity is that is sent down this tube to collect the contents from this courier that you're still on. But you can tell that it's some sort of large, almost cylinder-esque something. It's not really jellyfish or whatnot, because there's only one tube coming down at the moment, but you can't really tell. It's almost as if this, whatever this entity is obscuring itself with this smog. This miasma.
I see. Wait, miasma? Okay, you alluding to a few things here.
I am alluding to a lot of things. This is a big mystery breaking thing right now.
Well, you said miasma, so the first thing that came to mind was the reason why it's red here is because they're over here producing this smoke from some sort of factory thing in them. Alright. If I were to take a photo with the tablet or with my phone, how well would it come out?
I mean, it depends on how well your thing is, but I would say pretty decent. I would like you to roll me stealth, though.
Yes.
I think there is.
Keep
Yeah, there's a stealth.
The
skill.
flash is on.
Oh man. That would be something that would happen.
The flash, what, you forgetting the flash is on?
Yeah. I got a 29. Maybe an
You're
8.
currently in the girls' locker room, and if they find you, you will
No.
be beaten unconscious.
Worse.
No, he's in the teacher's lounge.
Yeah.
Oh no.
I took the wrong step. I was trying to go to the bathroom.
He's in the teacher's lounge, and his student's uniform is on the floor. That's the situation that he's in.
Yeah. What? Oh God.
Oh,
That
Oh,
could be
no.
many things. All right. I took the picture.
made it. It sounds like the first night we met.
Shut up. I took the 29 for a sneak. Am I able to take good pictures?
Yeah, no, you're able to take as many pictures and as good as pictures as you'd like. I was just trying to figure out if anyone detects you with the activation of your technology.
Ah, I like that. I like that. Okay. I took the pictures. And there's only one tube right now?
There is.
Mm.
And again, I don't know if you guys actually know what an intestine looks like, but if you guys have ever seen a sausage or a sausage being filled, or if you guys have ever seen a condom, that's sort of what it looks like. It looks like it has rings, it's fleshy, it's
It's
opaque.
ripped for your pleasure.
It's slimy, right?
Do you touch
Although
it?
to be fair, oh no,
Yeah.
I have seen an intestine,
It does
Both.
accordion down as it comes, where it like thump, thump, thump,
both
thump,
in
thump,
real life and in character.
stretches out.
Does it have like slime to it?
Do you touch it?
Yeah.
There is no slime on the outside, no. Where it is connected to the beast, there is lubricant there. Don't.
I said ew.
Okay.
There's only
that's
two things.
it.
There's 3 things I could do here.
Mm-hmm.
4. I could try to climb it. I could try to cut it and get inside of it. I could go away, or look around. But and this is the only tube I see that's like close to me.
This is the only tube currently. You do not know how long this thing will be here, but you imagine that with the speed that it's getting sucked up, that it's going to be about maybe 10 minutes.
All right, I will. Okay. I want to.
I had a nickel.
When it went down, was it just like a tube coming down, or was it like pushing itself out inwards? You know, how a balloon does.
Have you guys ever seen that narrow crawl space robot that's made up of a bunch of balloons that like inflates itself as it expands or extends?
The one they used to clean like drains and stuff.
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's like
kinda
that.
like
I see now.
Yep.
So if you were to hold
isn't-
onto the outside of it, and as it like got drawn back up, you would actually like be pulled inside.
Yeah.
Isn't
As
that-
it like
That's what I tried to
extends
figure.
inside out.
Mhm.
Isn't that like an inflatable tube that is inside out, and like they run air through it, and
Correct.
the act of it inflating cleans out the drain?
Mm-hmm.
I think.
Okay.
Yes.
I'm
that is correct.
I will quickly roll perception to see if there's like any way to get up there besides the tube.
Try to think of a different skill that's not perception.
Conceal
I'm
reveal.
looking.
Yeah. Either
It's
conceal
the reveal.
Yeah, I suppose.
Do we have animal handling?
We do. There's also
don't know.
wilderness survival.
I feel like 2 should be really good at wilderness survival.
Yeah.
Yes. He's just looking though, is the thing. Yeah, go ahead and roll me a reveal check. I'll let you know if you see anything.
Okay.
On
That's
screen.
right. And just shot it down to 25. Boom. All right. I got a 14, but I'm using inspiration because that is horrible.
All right.
Please give me a better roll. All right, got a 19, and I'm gonna use that auto 10.
Okay, so a 29.
Yes.
With and you're looking for a way to climb up the outside of it, correct?
Yes.
With a 29, you notice that as it's sucking up different shapes of things, that it is like jostling around. So you don't think that this thing necessarily has any sensors and would detect any sort of like foreign matter on the outside of it. So if you wanted to climb this thing, it would take some doing, but you don't think it would, incite any notice.
Okay.
So is it kind of like when you put a shop vac into like a bucket of water or something like that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
I would actually like to. But it sucks inward.
Do you
My
want
plan
to climb
was-
up the outside, or do you want to get sucked up into the orifice?
I feel like
Hey,
if I do
yo.
that part, something will grab me. So
Well, here's the thing: is that there is just a bunch of random, sharp, hard cyberware that's in there. So that,
Yeah, that
alone
too.
might be the ride
Also-
would not be pleasant.
Also, I love the question of do you want to climb on the outside or do you want to get sucked up?
Well, that's what he's trying to figure out.
I know.
I would like to,
The slorpening.
because there has to be. So if the thing ever got backed up, right, there has to be like some sort of thing it does. So what I was thinking is I can.
Do you want to clog it and see what happens? See if some
Yeah, I was gonna
if like
use-
maintenance
No.
comes down.
Yeah, I want to tie up a rope there.
Do you just want to give it a big old hug and like squeeze it and kink it?
No, I'm just
Hey,
gonna
yo.
use some extra
Getting
rope I have.
kinky!
Shut up.
I was about to say this.
I like to use the extra
You guys
rope I
know
have.
what I mean when you kink a
and-
hose.
Yes.
All right.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah, I want to use some rope to like tie it up real tight.
He
Okay.
getting all kinds of
Roll
kinky.
me. What would be tying? What would be rope tying?
Wilderness
I have a
survival,
comment.
because that's the Boy Scouts thing.
Yeah, roll me wilderness survival.
Alrighty.
You're good at that, right?
I should be.
You should.
I should be.
You should be.
You're a Boy Scout. Come on.
I'm a Boy Scout. I got a 18 on there. I only have 4 points in there. I use this intelligence. I don't got a lot of that.
Hmm. Yeah,
also a
I'm
Boy
gonna let
Scout,
the
but a different
14 fly because I think the fact
18.
of you coming up with having a rope out of nowhere, I don't think that you would be planned for this. So, I'm gonna say that you do wrap a rope around it, and you get it as tight as you can, and it is starting to mess with the schlorpening that's happening, and you can actually see that the debris
no.
inside is actually starting to scrape up against the sides more and more. So it is getting agitated and it is starting to get like damaged and whatnot. But you're unable to significantly block the flow. But it does reduce the efficiency of this. So you think that you have more time now if you want to do something.
Oh my god, it's damaged slurpening.
Fuck it, I'm climbing.
All right, roll me athletics.
He's climbing the damaged slurp!
And because I use the extra rope,
Oh.
I like to use the rope from my grappling hook to tie to my waist so I can like use it as a
Okay.
support of the thing.
So you want to use like the claw to like give you assistance with like grabbing on, basically?
What is it? Ice pick kind of thing, like for mountain climbing.
Well, are you
No, no,
actually
no.
like
Where
stabbing
they have
into
the
this thing?
ice pack?
No, I want to use the rope from my grapple hook and use it like to help me go up the scale up the thing better.
Oh, like Mulan and the pole with the. Yeah.
Yeah,
that
that's where I
possible?
assume that you got your rope from. I'm gonna say that.
Oh no, I got
you're-
2.
you've got 2. All right.
Yeah.
fine.
About
Go
Who has
ahead and
2 of
roll.
everything?
Yeah, go ahead and roll athletics. And
It does make
I'll give
sense
you a
that 2 has
bonus for
2.
this.
a bonus?
Yeah.
Holy moly! What does a bonus do? Like I get additional point on there?
No,
or-
like I'm gonna reduce the difficulty value for you to do this.
Oh, okay. I got 32.
You don't
Okay.
get a bonus, but the check becomes easier.
Ah.
You go up.
Wow.
You start climbing up, and it's pretty slow going because again, this thing is like flopping around as it's doing so. But you're feeling pretty confident. You're going.
If I had a
And-
nickel.
After about 10 minutes, you look down and you realize that you're 60 feet up in the air, and you're just now starting to enter the smog, and you don't know how much farther you are up. And that's when you notice that it disconnects, and it's starting to slurp itself back up. So now it's double time. You got to quickly make it up before this
Okay.
thing folds
I'm
in on
using.
itself.
I will now use the crowbar and the
Um,
grapple hook to stab in and start climbing up.
Okay, go ahead and roll athletics with advantage. You are definitely going to be seen, or like your presence will be known, but you are going to quicken your pace now. Go for it.
I
Question.
don't feel like a 32 is enough, so I'm using an auto 10 with an with 5 8 points.
You can't use multiple egg points, only one.
I forgot, my bad.
But-
Those only for luck points.
Yes, your luck points do count as double though.
I got
Also,
5,
getting one, riding on top of this thing is dangerous situation, and climbing up this thing is a dangerous situation. So go ahead and take 2 luck points back.
Oh
Um,
I
I
need
forgot
to
I could do that shit.
Yeah, I need to keep
It's been so
remembering that
long.
you get luck points back whenever you do something
Yeah.
dangerous.
Yeah, life
Real
does
quick.
get backed up sometimes, so I forget about that too.
Well,
the
it's my
smog.
responsibility. Yes.
I feel like it might as well.
Does 2 have like a gas mask,
Yeah.
or are you
I installed
breathing
in my
the smog?
mask.
Okay. Okay.
All right. So
Um,
was
that
just
32
curious.
plus an auto 10, that was a 42.
You continue climbing and you climb up faster and faster, quickening your pace as you get up into the smog. And you would think that it would be, stifling or, be thick and stopping you from breathing. But actually, there's almost like a strange, almost perfuming scent. It doesn't smell artificial. It smells like something that you can't quite put a finger on. It's like a memory that you don't have, a sense of like deja vu or nostalgia, but you can't remember what it is or why it is. And then you catch yourself and realize that you're thinking about this too hard. You need to be focusing on climbing. And you do, and you continue pushing and climbing until you eventually push up into something and you climb your way up. And it actually feels like you're tunneling through mud until you push up through something and you actually feel yourself come out on the other side. And just as you manage to do that, the orifice opens and actually slurps up this tube before closing again, and you are now in complete darkness. And I think that is where we're going to jump back to everyone else back in the city.
Okay, I'm fucked.
I really don't like the term
Good news,
orifice
you're
used in this situation.
What was that
I
spell?
mean, that is the
That's what applies.
perfect word for this, unfortunately.
Damn. I wonder how long my fucking
Yeah.
lighter's gonna last.
3 seconds.
Oh shit. Alright, guys.
It's like moist. It just doesn't feel good to use the term orifice.
I am looking over my notes to ensure I can do everything for I can.
Actually, something that just occurred to me that's slightly ironic. This is probably a moist orifice that you're in.
Yes.
And that's
Okay.
somehow much worse.
He has been slurped.
I'm being
most
born
of it.
again.
He is covered in some
That's-
sort of goo, but It doesn't soak into your clothes. It's just on you and it like slides off, which is perhaps even more disconcerting.
That makes me think of like the stuff that they use to that they like cover you in for like fire.
Not blast gel.
For like stunt doubles who catch on fire, that kind of stuff.
We now return to a scene outside of Junction Jan's on the dark streets where a pop-up tent hospital has been made from your emergency ambulance, and you currently have Cavalry on the table, and they have just revealed themselves to you to be Doc. Nobody else sees this. You are alone in here. Belle has stepped out for a moment to get you something. You have just finished suturing them up. What do you do? She's grasped a hold of your arm and said, "Don't tell Candle."
Where was she injured again?
In the hip.
Okay. So Doc is kind of standing in front of her hip, because that's where he would have been focused, and he looks at her, and there's like flash of concern mixed with intense curiosity, and he kind of pats her on the thigh and then reaches over and gently tugs the mask back on, and he says,
"Oh, she just flipped up the visor."
Oh, okay, yeah. He closes the visor and he goes, "Tell him what?"
She just looks away from you. Where the heck is this?
You're scrolling through a lot.
Don't look at this.
Wait.
Stop looking. Stop looking. Oh, there it is. It's the first one. Of course it is, because that's the last one I got.
All I gotta say is,
gosh dang it! I showed you all of my playlists for nothing.
What I saw was Afmel.
No.
what you call it?
I love Afmel My Street. Sue me.
Okay.
I would love to sue you.
Candela, let's go sue Spread.
No.
You know, Candela would probably be down to sue God. I'm just saying.
Yeah, she would. He's the reason why we're in this situation.
Exactly.
My body, my choice.
No, not that far.
All
Who
right.
that?
Hello, Veronica.
Oh, Zero.
Hello.
Hi, Zero.
So all that's happened so far, 2 got slurped.
Okay,
yeah,
that's a very gross simplification. Unit is in the alien nest and has decided to enter the room.
Unit is currently living one of Doc's dreams.
We're now trying to figure out what's going on now.
Okay.
I think
Doc is keeping the secret.
right.
That was the.
if you're keeping the secret and not telling anyone, that's perfectly
yeah.
fine.
No, that's what the tell
Yeah,
him
that's what that phrasing means.
Yeah.
We will enter into downtime activity now. So whoever would like to do something, feel free to speak up. We can either do group activities, or if you guys have individual stuff, we can touch that. Go.
Nightshade, do you have
Alright,
an
so
idea of where we can take this guy to
oh.
interrogate him?
Neon said something first. Oh, Neon, you have a new rumor, actually. There is a new information broker that is going around right now. And it seems like they know a lot of, like, very close kept secrets. Things that people wouldn't just share or be bombed.
So they know a lot of things they shouldn't know?
They know information that can only be heard by like sneaking in and overhearing things personally. And they would be, you know, even people that overhear the most dangerous information are so scared for their life that they wouldn't even tell people that they know. So the fact that this information has this kind of intel either means that, one, they are the person in question that is gathering this information, or two, they are influential enough to get this information from people. So it's very suspect, very questionable, and people are wondering if this is a scam, if they're, you know, a cop or something. It seems very sketchy, especially because
just tell me if you're a cop.
Nobody knows what they look like. They only meet in dark alleys, and you don't even know where this person is, what they look like, and how to contact them. Sometimes they'll just be around and be like, hey, have you heard this information about this person? Without being prompted, they're sharing information.
I'm gonna pencil that for in, because they might have something I want to know, but for after I finish with this dude.
Just something freaky that I'm throwing out there because you are media and you know rumors. So,
Yeah,
but
that
now,
is
what would you like to
interesting.
do?
Well, Nightshade, do you have an idea of where we can take the fake Cavalry to, or where I can take them to interrogate them?
Is Panda not? Oh, Panda.
Yeah, Panda's not here.
Yeah, originally I was going to take them there, but I didn't want to do that without Panda actually here.
Also, there's always the hospital. We have the basement that we technically should.
Do you know if, like, is Panoptic keeping eyes on you, or you know, people keeping eyes on it? Yeah. I don't know why I asked
keeping
that.
eyes on everyone.
Well, I don't know what I asked that, honestly.
Yeah.
As people are starting to crowd around taking pictures and posting on social media, you do see a camera head person with their arms crossed, standing on the other side of the street, just watching.
I guess the better question, Nightshade, is if you want in on the interrogation.
No, I have to make a call.
Alright. Moira just sends a message to Doc saying that he's taking the fake Cavalry to his hospital.
Okay. I've got the real one.
Yeah, you've got an ambulance and a hospital now. You're swimming in it.
Yeah. No, I have the
Rags
real
to riches.
Yeah, quite literally.
Okay, hold on. I was never Rags, thank you very much.
I'm Bragg.
Well, no, but you went from having
You
no,
stepped down.
not
You did
being
step
able to do
down.
anything.
I stepped down, but I never hit Rags.
You're
like
like
the
Stepped down and
Jesus.
started building yourself back up.
Doc, you're like Jesus. You came down to be with us mortal
God.
men.
I did.
You hung out with tax collectors and sinners.
I don't enjoy the comparison, but you're not far off, actually.
Is Doc technically a Nepo baby?
Yes,
Shut up.
I am in fact a Nepo baby. What's your point?
I don't know what
Oh,
that
no,
is,
that's
and
just a fucking...
Nepo
People
baby
get
is...
information through connections without having the qualifications.
I didn't
Yeah,
understand
it's
that.
essentially
but
corpos.
let's just move on.
Nepo babies are almost all corpos. It's fine.
All right. I would like at Mayday.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm speaking to you in character. Mayday, come with me.
Why?
We're gonna have a chat with a friend of ours.
You have friends?
What friend? I have a lot of friends.
Well, I know you have friends, but I didn't think he would.
What friend?
I'm gonna pull the Hispanic mother move and grab Mayday by the ear. No
Why?
question. No questions. Just come on.
Alright, well, I guess I'm getting kidnapped for a bit.
I mean, to be fair, worse has happened to you.
I mean, it's not the first time
Yeah.
it's happened this week.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably not gonna be
Literally
alive.
this week, yeah.
Yeah, oh, I guess it would be.
Yeah. You also got kidnapped and R-worded. So, you know.
Technically, this is like the third time this week.
Yeah.
No. I never knew.
Joke's on you! You're into that shit.
This is the first time I've been conscious.
Let's have the scene.
Alright.
So I'm gonna need you to stay quiet.
Joke's on you, that's what he heard the first 2 times, too.
Let's have the scene, please.
I would like to call DuPont.
Oh.
Well, see if he'll at least answer the call.
I'm just trying to think of what DuPont is currently doing.
Oh, this is probably the most busiest he's been actually right now.
They.
They've been. Did I not say they?
No, you said he.
Oh, my bad.
DuPont is fairly masculine, but they are androgynous.
They have their feminine moments, it's fine.
They're Cheshire.
Is androgynous the right word I'm looking for?
Yeah.
Yep.
Let me just roll. Hold on.
I
Not that
believe the
DuPont
other
wouldn't
word-
pick up for you now that you're one of the council, but I'm trying to figure out what.
I believe the
DuPont's
other
doing.
word that you were thinking
Yeah,
of was
so-
hermaphrodite, possibly?
No,
Hermaphrodite is different.
I think ambiguous or something.
Ah, yeah.
I think androgynous is the word I was looking for.
Androgynous is in fact the word.
You
Those are not the words you're looking for.
you don't have
Oh.
a phone, but you like have the muscle memory of reaching into your pocket and manifesting a phone, and you just psychically connect with DuPont,
That's
who
weird.
rather than like calling them and waiting for them to pick up, you just instantly start talking to them across wavelengths, and you pick up on a piece of conversation that you don't really understand, but it seems like DuPont is frustrated with something, and you catch the tail end of them yelling something that you don't understand, and then it almost as if like psychically you imagine them turning to you and being like, "What do you want?"
This is a bad time.
It's always a bad time.
All right.
But we can make times better.
Yes.
It's concerning one of my colleagues.
Oh?
I believe you're very familiar with him.
You're gonna have to be more specific.
My shimmer friend Mayday.
Yes. And what about him?
I've heard that you've taken quite an interest in him.
He is a, how should I word this? Side project that I'm allowing myself to indulge in. A hobby, perhaps? Although that may feel a bit, rude if they heard me saying something like that. But
What do
yes,
you
what
have
can I do
planned
for you?
for him? Is he a part of any of the plans that we currently have in motion?
You don't need to worry about him, but please be gentle with him. He is precious cargo, or at least holding on to something for me.
I say Mayday was annoyed for a second, but now hearing the expression, he's like changed his mind. It's like,
You don't hear this.
Oh,
You didn't hear this.
do I not? Oh,
It's in their
I guess
mind.
This is telepathy.
It's psychic.
right. I forgot his
What the
telepathy, I
fuck?
forgot.
Okay.
All right, I'll keep him safe. From
Actually, you know
any
what, Mayday?
potential-
Roll operator for me.
Uh-oh.
Roll
I don't have
transference.
operator.
Roll transference.
Transference.
A
Just
skill
punching
you
hard
don't have. So roll it just a straight
Yeah,
D10.
I
Would it be D10 minus 1? Or minus...
No, this is just a straight
Disadvantage?
D10 roll.
It's 0.
a base 10 and I'll just roll
The only reason why I'm allowing you to roll this check is because you technically have something going on.
You have smooth brain.
No. He has the what's the thing from Baldur's Gate? The worm.
The mind parasite.
Yeah.
Illithid.
Mhm. He got that going on.
Yeah, I got a 4 that I guess I'll use at 8 point.
No.
You can't use that.
No?
Just straight
Okay,
roll.
never mind. Never mind, I guess I
Just
don't.
no.
I don't think you anyway.
With an egg point, I will say that as Freddy is on their phone and not moving their mouth, you can tell that he is talking to somebody. And you do have a feeling that you would almost relate it to that sixth sense of like shiver down your spine or the hairs raising on the back of your neck, except that this is usually a sense that you have on the outside of your body. You're feeling it inside now, which is upsetting.
In
It's
any
like
specific part of
a
my body?
feeling crawling down the back of your neck.
Okay.
That's what I'll give you. Anyway, Freddy, continue.
All right, I'll keep him safe since you have a interest in him. I know
That would be
he does.
appreciated.
You're welcome, brother. Just-
Handle his baggage with care.
Yep.
I'll do my best.
I assume there was a reason for this call?
Yes, just curiosity. I wasn't too sure if he was part of our little plan or not.
Think of him as a backup. A tangential but not parallel project.
I see. Alright then. So he... Never mind.
No, please, I'm at your disposal. I'm
So he's
slipping
not
into a Asterion.
A little bit.
So he's not gonna be
It's
a
fine
queen
though. It
candidate.
somehow fits.
My bad.
You don't plan on transferring your status to him, right? Making him a queen candidate or something like that?
No.
Sugar K001 has decided
Noted.
to land.
Well, if you ever need anything, of course, you're free to contact me. Always lovely to talk to you.
Alright, bye.
Goodbye.
And it just goes silent.
I would like to slowly, awkwardly turn to Mayday.
So, what did you need me for? Are we done or?
So, I like to tell Mayday what I've just been told.
Okay. How do you put it? I want to hear this in your words.
Yeah, I would like to know. That's my...
So,
Act it out in character.
Mayday, you seem to be some kind of baggage for him. You're holding the goods, some kind of good for him.
That's what I've been told by multiple people.
Mayday, your sack is incredibly important to this man.
Okay, well.
No,
But,
I haven't had any complaints.
So, I guess this gets somewhat easier. Mind you, will not be a queen candidate.
I didn't know I was ever one.
You will never be one. No offense.
I don't know why that would offend me.
Good. But he does have plans for you.
Who? You never said who you're talking to.
Oh, DuPont.
Wow.
I don't care what he wants.
Wow.
Oh, some tension. Oh, sorry. I don't know where that came from.
If that's all you have, I'm just gonna go.
Oh, one more thing. I'm sorry for using your face.
Yeah. Look, there's a lot of people trying to use my face. I don't need one of my friends doing it too.
Listen, if I'm being chased by Synoptic or any other police, I'm gonna have to slip through. I'm gonna have to like give them the slip in.
There's like a million other people. Do someone you don't know.
I
Make a
don't
random
talk to much people.
I wonder why.
Yeah, I wonder why too.
Speaking of people that need you, Mayday, you check your phone and you have 5 missed calls. And they're from Dasha.
Oh. Yeah, I was gonna say.
Oh.
Alright, Freddy, if you have nothing else, I'm late for a date. I'll talk to you later.
Go get him, Tiger.
He rolls his eyes. Pissed.
Fuck you too, then.
There was like almost zero reason for me to be there.
Yep. Oh, excuse you. Nice one, though.
Veronica, what are you currently doing?
Good question.
Are you
where am I?
just driving around?
Yeah, well, I'd say I'm probably driving around.
Okay. I wasn't sure if there was a general activity that you busied yourself with. I didn't know if you were training. I didn't know if you were practicing driving or doing, taxi work to get some money.
Yeah, most likely just doing various doing some taxi work. Doing various practicing on my driving and stuff like that.
Could you roll me local expert, please?
I have. Give me a moment to grab the app.
It'll be intelligence, at least 2. I don't know if you've increased any levels.
Not since last time.
Okay.
Give me a moment. So local expert. Sorry, it's been a while again, so let me just refresh myself on what the fuck I need to roll here.
1d10 plus your intelligence score.
Plus my intelligence score plus local expert, or just intelligence?
Yes. Okay. I believe you should have 2 levels in local expert.
Yes.
Everyone starts with 2 levels, and they're...
Right, that's a 12.
Nice. Would you like to spend any luck points to increase that sort of thing? Or are you fine with
No.
Okay.
I'm fine with a 12.
I will say that it seems like traffic is definitely weird. And you're not sure how exactly it's weird, but it seems like, the amount of people on the road is oscillating, almost as if like there's this evening rush or something. It's fairly still early in the morning, but it feels like when lunch is happening and there's a bunch of people either driving from or back to work, and there's just a bunch of congestion. So yeah, I'm just pointing out that it seems like there's something weird going on with traffic, and you can't quite put your finger on it. Okay. But you do notice it because you are in tune with the laws.
Oh. So something weird is going on.
Yes. Trying to think of. Let's see. Neon, was there something specific that you wanted to do with this guy? Have you decided?
I was just gonna try to, since Neon himself doesn't really know how to interrogate people, he was gonna try to think of someone to ring up to help him interrogate the guy. Do I have the contact info for RoboDerek?
For RoboDerek?
Yeah.
I'll say yeah.
I'll send him a message and ask him, are you good at interrogating people?
Sort of, he says.
Can you help me with something?
Sure. And he sends you a location to meet him at.
I feel like Robo-Derek, there's gotta be so many better people than Robo-Derek.
Well, my two ideas were RoboDerek and Arturia, and he doesn't want to risk, because like, he's thinking that this is somehow connected to the Awoken, and he doesn't want to pull Arturia into that.
Yeah, that makes sense.
RoboDerek is, well, the original Derek was more of a pencil pusher. Arturia is more of a doom scroller, for lack of a better term. She pokes her noses in things and snoops around, but doesn't do any. You would almost say that Arturia is the last person that you want to interrogate someone.
Gotcha.
Literally, when you first met her, she passed out because someone placed a hand on her shoulder as she was sneaking around.
I mean,
a candle matter.
Yeah, it was a
Neon,
candle, but still.
Neon, if you still want my help, then yeah, I'll be free.
I mean, he told you that if you want in on the interrogation, feel free to, but
I mean, yeah,
seemed
I'll
like
probably
you had
just
things
go
you
back.
wanted to do.
Yeah, I guess I'll just go back to Neon saying, yeah, I'm free now. I've done what I needed to do.
Alright, good. Let's take your car because it would look pretty weird if I was just running through the streets carrying this guy.
Okay. Let me just go get my car. Let me just go get my car.
Yeah, Road Arturia park it.
Actually, didn't park it.
Yeah, it's back at Junction Jans. I need to go pick it up.
Yeah, it's down the block a little bit. You have to wipe off a little bit of Jimp viscera before you place the guy in the back seat.
Not Chip.
No,
God,
poor
it
Jimp.
just remembered.
Wasn't it Jolts? Nah.
No, shut up.
Not Jolts. God, not Jolts.
I don't have anything to tie him up with, so I'm just gonna be ready to. I'm gonna be sitting in the back seat with him in case he starts waking up.
Yeah, I'll go get my car.
Veronica, would you be interested in trying to decipher the unsettling? I'm not sure how best to describe this, but if you've ever seen like a sailor looking at the scene being like, there's something fishy going on here. That's kind of like the impression that you're getting from the traffic. I wasn't sure if you'd be interested. Do you want to roll like a deduction check or like a vehicle tech check or something? Maybe human perception, something.
All right, let me see my statistics real quick.
Okay.
Give me a moment. I could roll land vehicle tech.
All right, roll me that.
All right, land vehicle tech it is. That is a 13.
You get a general idea of where most of the traffic is driving away from. Would you like to go investigate that area?
Yes.
Okay. You do so. I'm trying to think of. Mayday, how are you getting over there?
Dodges?
What'd you say?
To the venue, right?
Yes.
He'd either do one of two things: just take his limo himself, or see if Giorgio's free to take him. Just because he enjoys.
Yeah, Giorgio will take you.
Nice, yeah.
I mean, to be fair, she might still be hanging around from driving me here.
You've got your ambulance. You're good.
No. Giorgio drove me here, so she might still be hanging around.
Oh, gotcha.
Ooh.
So Giorgio's like parked out front, so you don't even have to call her. She's just right there.
Yeah.
You just hop in the back and you're like, drive! and like the little window rolls down and she like turns and looks at you.
But I like to think I get in, she goes down. Where to? Home.
No, she doesn't speak. Giorgio never speaks.
Okay. I just drive forward.
But yeah, I know what joke you were talking about.
Maybe.
Like home.
Yeah.
Where is home? Give me an address. Take an eggplant like that. Okay, that works. Cavalry comes out from the surgery, fine. Everyone's gone, and they're just like, all right. And they just get back on their bike and they drive away.
No, thank you.
Well, we're all gone.
I'm not gone.
Yeah, I'm talking about to like.
No,
Talk.
I mean she told you thank you.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just trying to move us on from this scene. I think this is one.
Brain juice is flowing.
Veronica, you make your way over to a seedy part of town where there's still a lot of junk piled up from the construction happening in Valis. As they're, you see these like little robots. They're called Bulrocks, and they're basically like little Wally bots that are going around collecting trash, compressing it into cubes, and placing it around.
How big are they?
They are about, you know what a tram is? Like a pram, excuse me, not a tram, a pram. A baby.
Yes,
cart.
yes.
They're about that size.
We call them buggies over here.
If you've ever seen Kirby compared to other people's height, of like waist height, they're like that big.
I see, because there was I'm just checking because there's also the Wallers, which are the larger ones on the Axiom. So I didn't realize which ones you meant, really.
The small one.
The small ones. Right.
In the Wall-E movie, the spaceship is the Axiom.
Oh, gotcha. You know, not
I love Wall-E.
Wall-E's, not Wall-R's.
Okay. Wall-A's, they're actually called. But
A. Yeah.
R-A, same letter.
Maybe.
They are Wall-E's. Gotcha.
But yes, they are collecting trash, and they are mostly working around this. Ryan, what's the name of the place that you work?
I don't even know if it actually has a name.
Okay, then it doesn't have a name. There we go. It doesn't have a name.
Junk and Chunk. Junk and Chunk. Oh no.
The Chop Shop.
Alright.
Yes!
My god, it's the Robots movie.
Yes!
That's where I get my haircut at.
Neon and
Wait, actually,
Nightshade,
that's cool.
you also pull up as you see Veronica pull up, as Robo Derek is waiting outside for you guys.
He smiles and waves as if he's
I
not
kinda
about to
like-
interrogate someone.
I kind of like nervously wave as I'm pulling out this unconscious dude.
Oh, yo, what's up, Robot Derek? Long time no see.
Hello again, gentlemen. It's been a while.
It has. I'll get out of my car and give him a handshake.
They grip you with a hand, and it's one of those handshakes that it isn't really a handshake. They just like slap and grab your wrist and then let go.
Not a Viking shake.
Cool.
He says, I figured this would be a nice secluded place where we could make some noise and be able to get away with it. I've got a friend inside who says that we can use the area. Here, let me show you. And your other friend's allowed to join too. Chester and Veronica.
Well, right. Before I go inside, I need to fix myself.
Oh.
I'll be right with you.
Okay, what are we supposed to do with this guy then? Ryan, have you ever played Fallout 4?
I know a lot about it.
Do you know Nick
I've actually looked
Valentine?
into like lore and stuff. Valentine. Is that the we can't expect God to do all the work guy?
No, that's Joshua Graham. That's a completely different game.
Oh, that's Vegas. Yeah.
Nick Valentine is the private eye that's a robot.
I was thinking of Vegas. I wasn't thinking of 4.
You're not
So
talking about Vegas.
who is this Valentine character?
He's a synth.
Oh, is he like the really well dressed one?
Yes.
Yes. Okay.
He's the noir detective. That is Robo Derek.
Okay. Okay. Gotcha.
Originally, he was just Derek, but then he got replaced with a robot and didn't realize that he was replaced.
Yeah.
And still
His
helps the
brain
party.
used to suck.
Also, we still have to figure out who's
I'm pretty
replacing
sure
people with robots.
Oh yeah, that. I mean,
Isn't it obvious?
Not high on the priority list.
Is it?
well, it's
That's-
also a thing that's kind of hard to
There's
investigate because
things-
we'd have to hurt somebody.
The only person that you know that has been replaced with a robot is Derek.
And then a
Really? I
robotic
thought there was
agent.
another one.
Well, there's
And then a
you.
rope and optic agent blasted him.
There probably is more, but we don't know.
Doc, roll
Also,
me.
shut up, I heard that.
Doc, I will allow you to roll me one of 3 skill checks: business, bureaucracy, or deduction.
Ooh.
And if you roll
One
business,
moment.
I will let you roll your fixer level.
I do remember us vaguely
That's probably the one I'll go with.
thinking of. I do remember us vaguely think of who else might be one. But then a lot of stuff happened and we stopped caring about that as much.
Yeah,
The
you
aliens-
got a bad problem with that.
The aliens felt like more of a threat than a sense.
Yeah. I'll just put a magnet on the robot. it'll be fine.
Business, bureaucracy, or what?
Deduction.
Deduction. But only if you roll business or
Okay.
bureaucracy can you add your fixer level.
I will roll business or bureaucracy, and they are the same thing, so
Okay.
up to you which one.
Doesn't matter. Just add your fixer
It's
level.
whatever you think is best.
Bureaucracy.
That is the nice thing about having both skills max, is that it doesn't matter.
Different descriptions.
You're rolling your bureaucracy.
I got a 20.
You would know that Maybe's hospital bills were being paid by Kent. That is something that you know. But
Right.
Maybe was still in the hospital even after Kent's disappearance. Certainly is also looking for a job now that Kent is gone, but apparently his paperwork is still going through. As if Kent is still around doing his job.
That's
interesting.
Odd. Huh.
That's something to look into.
Very much so.
Nightshade, what are you doing?
I would like to go around the building real quick, and
There's not a building.
Oh, okay.
You want to go around like a pile of trash?
Yeah, just enough to cover myself.
Okay.
Am I able to shift into Nadia?
Oh my gosh.
Roll me transference.
Well,
You're fucked.
I feel like that would have been better saved for later in the interrogation.
Yeah.
No, just just tell me to come in.
We got good cop, bad cop, and killer.
good cop, bad cop, killer robot.
Let's see, how many? I'm too. I have too much fucking
If you
inspiration.
roll high enough, then I will say that you are able to do it for free whenever you want. But you haven't rolled that high yet. You've like just been
Yeah.
barely squeaking by.
Yeah, I'm
please
just
tell
gonna.
me you have inspiration.
Yeah, I have a bunch
Did
of
he roll
inspiration.
badly again?
He rolled a nat 1 the first time.
Oh, good.
Oh my god.
Alright.
Better.
Hold on. I need to subtract 3 from my notes of inspiration.
Oh,
Here it
goodness.
is. I have too much inspiration that I have not been using.
Oh, then use them.
Sucker.
I'll use 3 of my luck points.
Okay.
That'll turn into a 20.
And you're fine with a 20? All right. Yeah, you turn into
Yeah.
you turn into Nadia.
Okay. Yeah, okay. Alright, I guess I'll just walk back. Alright, guys. just like just with a thumbs up, my one hand.
know if this
A
guy's
panoptic
saying-
agent immediately starts walking over.
God.
Veronica.
Panoptic agent, you say?
Yes, this is a TV head. This is one above a camera head.
I see.
They do not
Well,
inquire.
He's a
They are
big boy.
business.
Good old flat face.
As RoboJack like, yeah, I got a friend here and said, oh my, what the heck is that? And Ryan, this is
which one
when
like is
your
down there?
character was gonna get introduced. You see a couple of people coming in. There's an old friend of yours that's a contact that's helped you out a couple times. That's probably helped keep the police off of you for your illicit activities and whatnot. As wanted to bring a couple friends over to do some activities, something that you're used to. But as you're coming out to meet them, you see a panoptic agent start to walk over. What do you do?
Oh, he's illegal just like me.
Is it like walking towards me?
It's walking towards them, not you. So you can
Oh,
choose
them.
not to meet up with them if you want to like slink back.
Okay.
Or if you want to jump in
So-
and be like, what seems to be the problem, officer?
Well, maybe the opposite problem.
You know what? They are encroaching on the scrapyard territory. I should probably see what is going on.
Okay. Would you
What's poppin'?
please introduce your character to us?
So you see basically this relatively stout man. He looks like he's about middle-aged, but he's covered in scrap metal as like a sort of armor, and wearing a set of welding goggles on his forehead, and he seems to be kind of covered in like on his skin like rust grease. He's just wearing like normal blue collar clothes, pretty much, that you would expect a mechanic to wear. And he also has a rusted prosthetic arm on his shoulder that seems to also be able to control as well. But the way he carries himself is rather lax.
I just have like a very clear image of like Rambo, like someone that's supposed to be Caucasian but has so much oil and gunk on their skin that they look like a different race.
Oh, actually like
Robert
that.
Downey Jr. in Tropic Thunder.
No, but he had blackface. That's different.
Shut up. He's Robert Downey Jr. playing a dude. He's playing a dude.
So the TV heads, if I'm getting this right,
He's
are
just
like part of the law enforcement, right?
They are part of the major security company that are basically like the CIA. They are not the police. They do not have any sort of like law or like they can't arrest people, but they can detain people if they seem to be a threat. And currently, you see a Warframe walking towards the group. That's just like, yes. Do you know Warframes?
Yes, I do.
Okay, yes.
That is a problem.
Yes.
All right.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Well, appears to be a problem
no
here.
bueno.
If there's anything going on, I bet Uncle Boom better know about it.
Robotech is like, yeah, I'm not really sure who this individual is, officer, and what they're doing here, looking directly at you, Nightshade.
Derek, come on.
It seems to have... Y'all are here to scrap some metal, weren't you?
The TV
And he
head's
just
kind
kinda,
of
like,
back and
nods.
forth between all of you.
He just kind of like nods at the group as just like as to say, play along.
Yeah.
All right, perfect. We were actually having you scheduled today. Yes, Claw, I know that they were... He turns towards the claw on his shoulder. It's like, yes, Claw, I know that they were... Shut up!
Oh, that's
my
right.
God.
You've got a Dr. Octopus arm.
Oh.
Nightshade. On Neon's mask, the LED, this is what is being projected back at you.
Just nonplussed.
Wait, what is being projected?
Well, I have an LED map.
It's a
Let's see if I can
discussion.
find a good image of it.
All right, hold on, let me...
Minus sign, underscore, minus sign.
Oh, Neon, what's your character based off of? It's from some webtoon, right?
Revenge. And the funny thing is, I didn't even realize it as I was making the character, but it just like subtly kept creeping in.
Mm-hmm.
I see.
It's a
I
big
see.
impact
I have a
on-
mask that's like that. It's got an LED screen, and
Oh.
everything like kind of project.
Is that
images
why
on
you're
it.
named Neon?
Actually, no. It just I don't. It must have been like deep in my like in the back of my mind, and I just didn't realize it because I was not like. I did it on complete accident.
I see.
Technically, his
Fair.
username is Neon Spacer, but everyone just calls him Neon.
Anyways.
Frank.
There's no need to worry about these individuals. I have a specific appointment for them. We had to get a shipment in what they were sending.
No.
What
No.
happened?
Take an egg point, Dog.
Oh no.
I would like someone to make some sort of skill check here to dissuade this TV head. I will leave it up
Yeah,
to...
no, Boom also just turns back towards the group again to just be like, help me out here. I'm trying to help you guys.
By
Yeah.
this point, I feel like I should walk over, probably.
Okay.
And, yeah.
You've just been watching this from the distance.
Yeah, I've just been watching from the distance.
Oh, I have good persuasion, but I have no idea what to say in this situation.
Okay, I just wrote persuasion. I got a 33.
Oh god.
Okay. All right. This is great. So this is what happens. The TV head just turns and looks to all of you, and then text starts to type out that says, "So," it's just like SO ... Is this entity one of those battle bots that you? And then it speaks, and it just whirls around to look at Freddy.
Hey
Master
there.
says yes ...
Text appears on the screen that says, "So there's not a problem here."
No.
One would hope.
Of course not.
No.
I like that
And then the
Neon's
question mark.
communicating with the TV head. That's great. I like
I
that.
just look at the I just look at the TV head man, and I don't say anything. I just look at him.
Veronica, roll me a conceal reveal check.
Okay.
And Neon, I'll let you
too.
do the same. I'll let you do the same.
Okay.
Do not
Conceal
think
reveal check.
I don't have any points into that, so it's whatever the base thing is. That's intelligence.
Well,
So that's a +4.
14 for me.
Okay.
Good number. 11.
As you're walking up, you notice that the TV head is glancing around, and something flashes on the screen for a moment, but you can't quite tell what it is. It looks like Freddy's car, but you didn't really see it. Neon, you got an 11?
Mhm.
You get the same thing. It kind of looks like the TV head screenshotted as they looked at Freddy's car. And then that's when you glance over and look at Freddy's car, and you can clearly see that there is someone bound and gagged in the back seat.
Oh, you better lie really
I
good.
grabbed him out of the back of the
Oh, so he's with you?
Yeah, I'm
oh my god.
So you're just...
Just standing there, arms over the shoulder of a bound and gagged man, looking helplessly at this TV head.
Unfortunately, he's not bound or gagged because I didn't have anything to do that.
Is he
All
at
right.
least unconscious?
All right.
Hey,
Nope.
hey, there was a pair of fuzzy handcuffs in Freddy's car.
There was not.
To,
They're living in the trunk with the trunk Yuki.
to describe this scene once again, there is a homeless rusty man that has come up and says, "No, don't worry, I'm in charge here," as two hoodlums. Actually, no, one hoodlum
Okay,
is
I
carrying
wouldn't
someone
have helped
bound
them
and
if I
gagged.
knew they were carrying somebody gagged. I would have just walked by.
Oh,
You didn't realize that until you walked up, I guess. I don't know.
No, I'm the retconning that shit.
He's not bound and gagged because he's just like, he's loose because I didn't have
Yeah.
anything to bind him with. He's just unconscious over my shoulder.
So,
the
two
TV
men
head.
walk in
This is
with
getting
a
worse.
man that's clearly being held against his will, but not bound and gagged.
So
So,
he's asleep.
Walk to
It
the
might
bar
not be
with an
against his
unconscious
will.
man.
hold on,
Boy,
if he's
this is
asleep, do
weird.
one of you just have him like slumped over your shoulder?
No, they're
Yeah,
just
I'm
dragging him
how-
through the gravel.
Oh, okay,
my
then
God.
just say that he's hurt or something like that.
Don't bother my
Or
friend.
he's
He's
tired.
dead tired.
Yes.
Another panoptic agent watched us take him.
The-
Just
Oh,
like say you guys had a rough
Inside.
night at the bar or something like
let me
that.
describe this scene. The TV head pans their screen around looking at you, just static flickering. As they look in between each and every one of you, the living weapon, the guy with the digital mask carrying someone bound and gagged, the man covered in rust talking to the robot arm on his shoulder, to the to the human disguised robot that is like scratching their circuitry nervously, and then just the TV head tips their head and says, "Carry on." And then they walk past Veronica and say, "Ma'am," and just leaves.
That was a close one.
What do you mean that was a close one? You were clearly found out. You're just lucky that there's no like bounties out for you guys right now.
Actually, we're gonna have to talk about subtlety later.
Yeah, let's get this interrogation over with.
Welcome into the campaign.
So, okay, has the TV head walked away?
Yes.
Okay. Uncle
At least
Boom,
you're all alive.
Turns to the group, seemingly irritated. I don't know how many
Robo
times I
Derek
have to
is
tell.
sweating oil.
Yeah.
He just got loose right there.
He just pinches the bridge of his nose and is just like, I don't know how many times I have to tell youngins this. Subtlety is key. We can only do so much for you against the law.
Don't worry, I'm here. I'd protect you, probably. I don't know you. I'm sorry.
The scrapyard is a safe haven for all those who enter. Don't worry. As long as you don't bring the law too close.
Oh,
Should
I don't
be
think I
fine.
have the picture of what I look like as Nadia.
Here, I can get it for you.
Should be fine. I can't keep all of them away, but I think I can do something or other to keep them away. For a little bit, anyway.
So that, Ryan can know what I look like.
I just walk up to Uncle Boom and put my hand out. I'm Veronica.
Boom. Uncle Boom. Those that around here call me that, at least.
I see. I will refer to you as Boom, then.
Alright.
With the hand that is not holding
I was
the
about to just get to that.
with the hand that's not holding the unconscious person, Neon does like the 2-finger salute and says, "Neon."
Nice to meet you, Neon. Mind telling me what exactly you hoodlums are doing with a body?
Well, he's not dead, but we think he's a kidnapper.
I am not with them. I just turned up because, traffic was being weird and I wanted to follow the source of the weirdness.
I'm not with them.
Also, I love the thought of Neon going, I think he's a kidnapper, so we kidnapped him.
Kidnapper. That's like...
You kidnap the kidnapper, you murder the murderer.
That's
Alright,
what
there we
Freddy
go.
looks like
Ryan.
right
Continue
now.
with that.
You touched the
That's
toucher.
what I look like right now, Ryan.
Oh my god, it's an alien!
Hi, Panda.
Aren't we all?
Panda,
I
you
see.
missed it.
What happened?
An
So-
absolute shit show happened.
Ryan,
So, I would...
let me do this. Neon decided to question the fake cavalry, and decided to enlist Robo Derek's help. And so they decided to meet up at a undisclosed location, a scrapyard that's on the fringes of the city. And a TV head walks up, looks at Neon carrying this bound and gagged guy, looks at Freddy, who turned into Nadia, the living weapon, looks at Robo Derek, who is not very convincing with their disguise, and then looks at Ryan's homeless ass and is like, "Carry on, gentlemen," and just
I'm
leaves.
not the only homeless guy.
I'm sorry, Ryan. I don't know if your character distinctively looks homeless, but that's just what I imagine.
Probably. Somewhat. He tries his best to keep well groomed, but instead of using, like, let's say hairspray, it's like motor oil.
You're just like
And,
Pigpen. You have an aura of dust that walks around with you.
I'm imagining a cologne commercial, but with motor oil.
He tries his best. He
So
really
I'm
does.
imagining the Underminer from.
Oh my goodness, you're right.
Okay. So, yeah. As long as Uncle Boom is in the scrapyard, he can't get completely clean. Like, it's possible, just incredibly difficult.
That
He
makes
is
a lot of sense.
The Underminer.
The Underminer!
We got some geeks right now.
So if I'm not wrong, the interrogation has not yet started. Yes.
Correct.
No.
Would Scope like to be in this scene?
Yes.
So
I
I
feel
was
like
like,
they're
I
going
switched to
need my-
asking Robodog for help because I didn't want to go to your office without you here.
Yeah, no, that's understandable. Sorry I'm late. Fridays is when my gym does sparring, and
No worries.
the gym class
dare
starts.
you.
You're
The
good.
gym... Doc, shut your fucking ass, because I know that's where you're talking out of. Hey.
Panda, to be perfectly honest, the only thing you missed was unit entering the uterus.
I'm born. I'm being born again.
Some of the things that Doc can say.
I'm being born again.
What?
I would
I've
like
been reborn.
a deep explanation.
No,
Okay,
no,
well,
you
As to
don't.
what the
No,
fuck-
you wait. You don't get one until
be right
later
back.
when it gets back to my turn.
Wait, I'm sorry. Did you climb up the kaiju's pussy?
Basically.
No, I didn't think of it like that. So no.
Stream.
God, he went up the kaiju's pussy.
More like the umbilical
You
cord.
did it! That's
All
Doc's job! God!
Don't you? And?
Doc, you literally can't fight this. You know I'm correct. Anyway, yeah, I'm sorry. The classes start at 6, so does the session, but I've been getting really hard into boxing, so I've been pretty much going every time I
Doc,
can.
don't.
Insert sexual comment
Thank you.
here.
That's, yeah, fair.
so, all right. Well,
That's more stuff.
I hope you had a good one.
Thanks. I got punched several times.
Oh,
Your hands up.
No, that's a good thing. I learned a lot from each punch. And I kept my hands up. The first punch I had thrown across, and I got hit with a counter that hit me right in the side of the head.
My face is bleeding, making me the victim.
Nah, I'm not bleeding.
You should see the other guy.
No. Anyway, another guy managed to hit me with a solid uppercut.
Okay, I'm back.
Which was pretty
Fun.
nice. The third person had a lot better mobility than I do, but since I've made some improvements to my ability to get in and out, I was able to keep them on their toes. And I fought a coach. He fucking destroyed me.
oh.
And the thing is, he was probably playing with you too.
Yeah, no, he probably was. So much so that I very directly told him, I'm gonna make you use more of your energy next time.
I'm gonna make you use more 100% of your power.
One for all, full Cali.
I just imagine just like young adult Panda walking into boxing practice like, all right, time to use my instant kill death move.
Oh no, I can picture that too.
No.
Especially after
Only
a
if it's an
Thursday
anime
game.
gym.
Not an anime joke. Anyway, I'm sorry for interrupting a little with
Anywho,
how much I got
RoboDark is
punched
like,
in the face.
oh yeah, I also thought to invite my friend Scope to help with the investigation.
I would actually like to walk up to Boom, look down at him, and just like offer up my one singular hand for a handshake.
That's true, you only have one hand.
Holy moly, we got two short.
Is it the right or the left hand?
The left,
I think it's my left hand.
I think it's the left hand, yeah.
Okay. He extends his prosthetic rusted hand towards you for a handshake.
Perfect.
I hope you've
I'm
had your
Nightshade.
tetanus shot.
You could just call me Nightshade.
I'll remember.
Don't worry, this is not my true form.
Welcome to the scrap heap.
Welcome to the shop. However, quite the rude welcoming, I'll certainly say. You folks owe me at least 5 rations for this shit. All right, come on, let's get you to a safer area. This way.
Neon hands you a can of dog food.
I would like to I would like to
There
just
goes
raise
my food for the week, but here you go.
I would like to just raise my hand and say, what are we interrogating?
Nightshade, you heard more of what he said. I just heard the tail end. What did this guy say?
So this fake cavalry here, tried posing as the real cavalry, and he seems to be after us, but not the group. Just I forgot.
Making the city seem unsafe and then providing a fake safe option to get people out of the city.
Scamming people.
Something
Yeah.
like that.
As Scope is entering the scene, he'll look over at Boom. Not surprised, because he lives in Metro City. So, I mean, come on, he's seen weirder people.
Hi.
And just asks very simply, you look like the type to have some rusty piece of metal. Got anything I could stab this guy with?
He tosses you a sharpened lead pipe.
That'll do. I would like to walk over to the cavalry, and I am going to say any specific talking points I will do will not be persuasion, will not be anything. This will be trading.
He's still unconscious right now, by the way.
Interesting.
For one simple reason. Every action is a trade. Information for less pain.
Okay.
He's also already got some bullet wounds that we can just shove stuff in.
Yeah,
Ew.
but I feel like opening a new one's a more visceral.
Insert sexual comment here.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Appreciate it. You just self-censor.
Yeah, it's
Real.
Redacted.
You know what?
Just every single time there's like an even slightly sexual term, Doc's like, ooh, like like snapping fingers points.
Sexual innuendo here.
Him actually making comments.
You know, I've kind of given up on actually making the joke because nobody actually wants to hear it.
Innuendo hit the second tower.
So.
Oh god.
Congratulations, you get no effort.
Nice. Only took about 70
I feel like I
sessions.
won the war. Let's go.
Wait, I'm sorry, Doc.
What?
To your last comment, insert sexual comment here.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm literally laying back and letting you guys do whatever you want at this point.
You make
Feels
your own
pretty good.
joke. Insert sexual comment here.
Comment.
I did not say comment.
No, I am.
Oh, cub.
A cum
Alright,
flavored
let's find a spot to put this dude so we can start the interrogation.
Imagine
One
finding
last
one of
thing.
those on your pillows.
Ah.
One last thing. Unit, the only thing I will say is you drank a lot of milk from Doc's office and you don't know that all of it was milk.
I'll live.
I mean, are there even
Just saying.
cows left?
Nope.
Oh, man, this is really salty milk today. Huh.
Must be spoiled.
Soylent Green is people.
Boom is gonna start walking off while Claw beckons them to follow.
Yeah.
Further
I'll-
into the trash layer.
So, Scope will ask Boom, you taking us to a place we can store this guy or something?
A place where you can do your business in somewhere
Sexual comment.
out from the eyes of the open.
Okay, I'm
Insert
sorry.
sexual comment. Yeah.
I'm sorry, but I want to say this. Why the hell does Boom sound like Stoic from How to Train Your Dragons?
He does!
Oh.
Wait, the
No,
blonde
he
one?
sounds like the blonde one.
Yeah, the blonde one I'm saying.
Ryan,
Yeah,
say
the
Be
hiccup.
careful of night furies.
Ryan, say hiccup.
Careful of night fury.
Nickel?
I'm sorry, Ryan can't say hiccup, he's not a fish.
Fish!
Okay.
Fish.
I do not get that.
It's a trick to like convince yourself that you're not a fish when you get hiccups, and
That
sometimes
you're
it
not a
works.
fish.
Yep.
It's in the same vein as if you get hiccups and you just say to yourself, hiccups aren't real, and
I've
you
tried that
believe it.
before, it didn't help.
Yeah, fair. It has helped me in the past.
Gaslighting isn't
you
real.
have to fully believe it.
Fuck is gaslighting?
Exactly.
I don't know.
Now you're getting it.
Probably something from Detroit.
No.
Can have shit in Detroit.
Nah, Baltimore.
What's Detroit?
Hey, Nightshade,
Yes.
could you roll me a body check, please?
Oh, okay.
Oh, boy.
Absolutely. Can I ask what for?
Nope.
Nope.
Tell me what
All
you
right.
rolled.
25.
Okay, a bullock comes over and tries to scrunch your shin in with a bunch of trash on the ground, and you like kick it off.
Okay.
He was bored.
Huh.
They think you look like trash, Nightshade.
No, they
Oh,
just
shit.
didn't see them as an entity,
Oh.
and he's living metal.
Sorry about that. Gotta get the electricians to fix that coating on them.
It's fine. No trouble at all.
Does Boom just come over and kick it?
Aw,
Yeah.
Fucked up.
It just rolls off, and then it like.
No, he just goes says no, bad, not scrap.
You guys know like those pit droids that are absolutely useless in Star Wars?
Yeah. People just kick the shit out of it.
I was just thinking that.
I'm thinking about another one, but I can't think.
He just also Boom just takes another rusty pipe from his pack and tosses it to the bot and says, "Here, scrap."
It's like a dog.
Scrunches it up.
You're giving it a treat for when it failed?
It's not a treat, it's work.
It's work.
Maybe it's a treat to itself. Excuse me. Fuck.
I mean, I guess if they're programmed to like work, giving them more work is a treat.
Yes.
Where are we taking this dude?
You can have a little more scrap as a treat.
Doesn't.
Anyways, Boom is going to walk over to one of the large scrap heaps, lift open a a pretty decently sized panel of sheet metal, and through it is some stairs. My workshop, it's probably the safest place you're gonna find. And then Claws just like shakes their head and it's like, no, I know. Just whatever, down this way.
So you've just like hollowed out a hut from this pile of trash?
Like underground. It's like it goes underground, like under the.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Let me. I'm not gonna say no to underground, but I will let you know some information. Because this is not traditional Earth, it is actually radioactive underneath the ground. So the further you go to the
All right, I'll retcon that.
Okay.
Then we'll just say that there's like construction inside of the heap, but it looks like it's just a heap from the outside.
It's just a teepee. Yeah.
We've been in 2 vaults. We can be fine with some radiation.
It's like a snow dome. What is that?
Igloo.
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 Yeah.
That's the.
It's
the
like
little
a massive trash heap, but so that just leaves enough room for,
It's the ultimate pillow for it.
Basically.
Understood.
Scrap
What do you want to do with?
Although it does make sense for Uncle Boom to like burrow underground and be like, "What? I like the funny lights it makes when I go underground."
And he just goes,
my toes glow in the dark and I can see where I'm walking.
"Here, you can find a seat anywhere around here."
Oh, important question. Does Boom wear shoes?
Probably.
Okay. All right. Good.
Otherwise,
you're not a complete savage. Understand?
No, he wears open-toe sandals.
Oh,
he would
even
still-
worse.
No, see, they were.
No, wait, no. He has
earlier.
steel-toed boots. He does have steel-toed boots.
Those
Don't worry.
shoes that look like human feet.
No. No.
I love it.
No.
No, there's steer toes that look like human feet.
Okay.
Question. Are they regular boots, and do you have steel toes?
No. they are boots with steel on the toe of the boots.
Oh, okay. Just making sure.
Yeah, no,
You
don't
never
worry.
know. You never know.
Boom literally has no fucking clue what
Cybernetics.
No, I'm just
Cybernetics
imagining
work. There we
boots
go,
that
thank
have
you.
like instead of the dome on the end, it's shaped to look like one giant toe. Like a steel
Hey, I saw that last
toe
night.
boot. All right, you take him inside.
The entire person is simply the thumb.
Question for you, Uncle Boom. Was there any previous illicit activities happening inside of your workshop, or is there any currently going on?
There could be like one or two refugees like inside, like waiting out like the law. Like,
I feel like there was
Like,
just a robot scrap match, and that's like getting over and done with.
Yeah.
So
we can
people are
say
like
that.
still collecting their money, or some people that didn't have money that still betted are like being detained and be like, all right, how are you gonna pay us? You know, that's happening or something.
Yeah, they just use my workshop as like a meeting room for that sort of thing. Then,
Sure.
pretty much.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Liam 665 Gaming has decided to.
All right, we got some activities being wrapped up currently, but find a seat somewhere. You just don't cut yourself.
They just do a thumbs up.
I just took a random spot.
And it's just filled. This place is just filled with random, basically contraptions that half of them you don't really know what they do or how they're supposed to work. But you just find a place that would probably be good for an interrogation. If Sparrow wants to describe what that would look like. All right, that's fair.
A single light. There's like a chair right under a single light. That's flickering.
There's some chairs and tables that are made out of pipes and stuff, so you can go there.
There's like an old wheel that people are just sitting on or whatever.
Yeah, like tire seats and shit like that.
It's just a barrel on fire.
Carry on then. I'll keep a lookout for now. I'd much rather get back to my work now. He just kind of grumbles and walks off a little bit.
Actually, now that I think about it, I think a barrel on fire would probably be the most heinous thing here because that's burning the atmosphere that's very limited inside of this dome.
Yes.
It's self-ventilating, don't worry.
Oh, it's just full of smoke in here.
Well, then again, then again, shit, what's the name of the character again? It's short.
It's just burning a tire.
No,
Actually, it's probably the
not a
smoking
tire.
wreckage of one of the robots that.
It's literally one of the homeless people trash can fires.
No, it's a Simpson fire mountain.
It's their version of a water cooler.
The
bring a
homeless
water
people
cooler.
hang around burning.
The
Oh, hey,
fire
Bo.
heater.
Yeah, Bell's been here for a bit.
All right.
Oh no.
So is this interrogation happening, or?
Yeah, I set him in the chair and I looked for something to tie him to the chair, I guess.
There's chains and junk.
Yeah, I grab a chain and I just like wrap it tightly around him so that he's
What sucks for
can't really
him-
easily get up from the chair.
What sucks for him is that any locks you find don't have any keys.
Huh.
That is
They also
true.
probably can't close.
But he doesn't know that.
I can just grab a pipe and stick it through the joints of the chain. As long as it's...
It would have been really badass if you grabbed like a piece of rebar, stuck it through the chain, and then bent it.
I mean, we
Come on,
probably
we're not
could.
barbarian. You have torches.
Well, no, we need to get him out later. Probably.
I've got multiple
You don't
different
need
tool
to.
arms, so.
So, Scope or Derek, which
I'll
of y'all want to lead
take-
this?
I'll take lead of the interrogation.
Okay.
Alright, what do you want me to do?
Very simple. Stand there and look menacing.
I'll be outside if you guys need me.
Yeah. Okay, Mr. Menacing looking is not going to
Wow.
stand there and look menacing.
I thought the entire
Oh,
point
okay.
behind me turning into that was to scare the dude.
Okay, yeah.
He can't watch the torture because he has a weak stomach.
He doesn't even have the guts anymore. Literally.
Doing anything like
Nightshade is making this so complicated.
Does Nadia even have a stomach technically?
No.
Yeah, I don't have a stomach.
And
doesn't have the guts.
actually,
Food.
I'll make sure to facilitate. I'm going to facilitate trade. I'm a fixer, after all. So, so if one of you has a question, you ask him, and I'll facilitate trade. In this
That's
case,
what I know.
the trade is very simple. How much pain is he willing to endure for this information?
I guess before we wake him up, then I need to let you know why I'm wanting to figure out what this guy knows.
Well, he was playing Cavalry as a fake and
I
pretending
don't
to
care
do
about
it.
that. But if he has something to do with the kidnappings, it makes me think that he has something to do with the eloping. And I think that has something to do with what happened to my sister.
Oh?
I see.
Wait, which sister?
You're not here, and I only have one.
No, you have two.
Well, no.
Fake and a real one.
Based on what I was told, it seems like DuPont had something to do with that, and there's a chance that DuPont would have gotten rid of Fate the moment that she was done with what he had her, what DuPont was having her do. If the Fate still exists, he's gonna see her as his sister because he'll treat them both like his family. But
Mayday, have you shared the
Interesting.
information with people that you know that DuPont can make perfect doppelgangers of people?
I'm sorry, do you know who Mayday is?
Definitely not. If anything, he probably gets annoyed whenever DuPont's brought up right now, just because of what happened.
Alright, then
Wow.
this is a lot of metagaming.
They talk.
no,
Yeah.
someone told me that someone that I knew had a hand in the fake. I don't remember who did.
I think
Someone
this is
I talked-
information that you guys know as in general, out of character. But
Well, someone Neon talked to led him to, was kind of guiding him to believing that someone he knew had something to do with the,
oh,
fake.
gotcha.
I remember.
Oh, it was
They
Ghost.
were making me think that it was one of the clones rather than a doppelganger. That's what my mind went to, was that she was a clone rather than a doppel.
Anywho, how are you guys gonna wake this guy up?
Oh, very simple.
Actually-
Is everybody? No, I'm sorry, Doc. I know exactly what I'm doing.
No, that's not what I was gonna say. I was gonna say that Mayday doesn't need to tell the group about DuPont and the doppelganger stuff. Because Doc also knows.
Well, the clones are different from the doppelgangers.
Actually,
You know about Igor.
Let's discuss this
Right.
later, alright?
now
I know about Igor, and I know that Igor works for DuPont.
I know this is controversial.
Do you know that Igor works for DuPont?
Yeah.
But,
Yes,
before,
Oh, right. I remember
guys, guys. Now, before we wake him up, I'm going to do something mildly controversial.
No, when don't you?
Calling Doc to the scene.
Oh my god.
You call that
I
mildly?
know. I have a
No.
I have very simple reasons. If he speaks a fucking word or tries to butt in on any of the conversations in this interrogation, he's out. But I intend on mutilating this motherfucker. So
Okay.
I need Doc around to make sure that he doesn't bleed out.
What makes you think that he hasn't already?
Probably the pulse.
Have you checked for a pulse?
Eh.
He was
No,
shot
it's a
multiple
cynic.
times. and
Yeah, but
fell
you said he
unconscious
was-
due to blood loss.
No, he fell unconscious because I punched him in the face.
Yes, exactly. Blood loss.
Yeah, but you said that the bullet wounds were very minor.
Correct.
Also, I mean, if you punch somebody in the face and they fall unconscious, and their nose is bleeding, also there is a possibility that they could actually drown in their own blood. So I am throwing that out there.
Yeah, I never took the mask off, so I don't know if his nose started bleeding. I just kind of punched him.
That's fair.
Uncle Boom, is there any water in your hideout? Do you have access
What do
to
you mean?
water?
Water is a
methanol.
sparse resource.
Also,
boredom.
You're
Can
gonna
I
have to
also
splash
just
him with
point
a
out-
bowl of gasoline or something.
It's a good starting threat.
Alright.
Yeah.
No, look, we can't use the gasoline bucket yet. But,
has Doc gotten there yet?
assumedly it's
Doc, are you on your way?
Are you waiting for Doc to wake him up?
no, not
Okay.
quite. I'll say that... Actually,
Sure.
I'll just say we wait for Doc until he wakes. We'll
that's
wait,
fine.
Yeah.
we'll wait to wake him
Doc-
up until Doc is here.
Easy
Doc
enough to do.
gets-
You're all here except for Unit.
Yep.
That's fair. Doc gets a text. He's
Mishy,
like,
mishy,
"Oh, okay, new patients, cool."
Yeah, Bell can keep a close eye on the heartbeat.
Bell.
Good thing I'm here.
Bell, how do you feel walking into a scrapyard full of like broken machinery and actually entering into an underground warehouse, theoretically underground, full of robot corpses forced to fight each
Yeah.
other? How do you feel being a robot yourself?
By one hand,
Isn't it racist
Man,
to ask how he
that's-
feels?
that's fucked up. But in the other hand,
Oh shit.
ooh, a lot of spare parts.
Oh my god.
Spare parts?
Hey, you just consume everything and you gotta stop.
Yeah,
mean,
I have both sides. Like, oh, that's fucked up, and also, oh, components.
I love the thought of Belle walking in, going, "Oh my god, this is terrible! Ooh, look at that arm!"
I mean, that's how it was in Wall-E.
Essentially, yeah.
So, with Doc here, Scope will very directly explain the situation to Doc. Just very simply, this is going to be torture to him, very literally.
Right.
I just need you to make sure that he doesn't die until we've gotten all the information that we want.
Well, I've never followed my oath closely, but this is pretty far past that.
You're not doing any harm. You're keeping him alive.
Okay.
What did you have morals?
Think of it as a role play.
I would like to just approach and say, I can help you extract information as well, if you require my assistance.
Oh.
I'll look to you if I need any additional assistance. For now, I suppose it's time that we wake him up. And I will take the sharpened pipe, press it onto his foot, and start digging it in until the pain wakes him up.
Instantaneously.
Meanwhile, Doc is using the little scanner thing on his forearm, or I guess in his forearm, to watch the vitals.
I will
I
immediately
would
let you know
assume
that
that
their
we applied
vitals
this-
are below normal.
Okay.
I assume that we've already tied him up, yes?
Yeah,
You
I
wrapped him
believe
up with
he's-
chains.
Yeah.
Yep.
I wrapped a chain around him, and then in the back I stuck like a thin pipe between the joints.
I mean, even if you just wrap something with chains, it is very difficult to move
Yeah.
those.
I don't know how strong this guy is. He looks weak, but I don't know.
Anyhow,
Doc sees the little pipe stuck through the links, and he goes, "Oh," and then he reaches down and twists them together.
You just spot
yeah,
weld
but,
it.
just like.
But yeah, he screams as soon as you hit him. It's like, what's going on? Who are
You're
you
not the
people?
one asking
Where am I?
questions. As he keeps talking, like, as he's like, who are you?
Why?
Hope digs the sharpened pipe slightly deeper into his foot. Shut up.
Meanwhile,
What the fuck? Hello?
God, that's a big car.
That's annoying as shit.
I thought that was some kind of roar.
That was
Motorcycle.
Meanwhile, though, Doc is behind, I guess, Scope, and when he wakes up and goes, "Where am I?" Doc immediately smiles and waves and goes, "Hi."
We thought we lost you there, buddy.
Where am I? Oh, well,
I'm
you
good.
Everybody be quiet. Also, Unit, you're not here.
Alright.
Unit,
Yeah, you called you pussy.
I'm sorry. I just the mental image of just like, also Unit, you're not here, and Unit's like, oh, and just fades from the screen.
Just the peace out. The peace out thing.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Anyway.
I'm just like sitting,
Yeah,
staring
but,
at the corner and blocking my ears. These go against everything in my programming.
This is more torture for you.
Yes.
Can somebody get Bell out of here? Actually.
No, I just reached down.
Shut that robot up!
I just reached down, opened the
again,
access panel on Bell's back, and flipped the little switch that says ears.
No. Again,
He can
I'm
no
not like
longer-
these guys. I'm a lizard.
Uncle Boom, was it? Could you help our little robot friend out of here?
I'm a lizard friend.
Lizard.
Our little lizard friend out of here.
Every single time that you say robot, like people's ears perk up. Like, new robot? New robot in town? New robot for the sparring?
Even for Cavalry.
I like to imagine I'm like on the right side of the table, just staring at the fake.
there's a
Cavalry.
table?
Oh, there's a table?
No,
Is
there
it?
no
Is there a
table.
table? Question mark?
He is on a dingy fold-out chair in a room with barely any light.
Nightshade's just by himself. He's like, ooh, this is a nice
I've got my
table. And he's like
floodlight.
cleaning it up.
Well, okay,
He's
I'm
outside the
standing
room.
on the right
This could
side.
go well. I don't have an apartment, but this could go well in it. The
I mean,
feng shui
it's
of this
missing a
table.
leg on this side, but I could attach it to the wall, you know?
This would be great for my small box on the side and row.
The table's actually like a bedside table. He's like, this would go great in the rear passenger seat. I could sleep underneath.
Ryan, this is why the sessions go for 5 hours and we barely accomplish anything.
Yeah,
This is why I have to be here, because shit doesn't get done if I don't tell everyone this shit.
I should also probably start butting in as well. Okay.
Now,
all right, I'll take your friend here back outside. Fine, Claw. You can talk with them if you want. You can.
Oh. Hi, Claw.
This
Doc waves again.
Claw does like a waving motion.
I just sorry. Whenever you speak to Claw, I just get reminded of this nightkin called Davison who talks to the skull head and calls it Antler.
Antler. They could be lying. Okay, Antler. I'll ask them.
Boom
Every
is
time-
going to beckon them to follow and
Take
leave
an
the
egg point,
workshop.
Veronica. I like that.
Every time he talks to the Claw, I think of the alien from Men in Black with the two heads.
now,
Actually, I do have an important question for Uncle Boom. Does your robot arm actually have a voice that's talking to you? Because Bell might be able to understand it being a robot.
Maybe.
Okay.
He's not here.
I'll leave
There
that
might
up
be
to
a
your discretion.
there might
Are
be a real
you
war, so
actually
it might be
insane, or is there like some sort of code that's going rampant?
You have no idea.
Unlike, I don't even think Boom knows.
All right, fair
Like,
enough.
just Boom just understands it, even though it's making literally no sound other than.
Okay.
You either only have an angel or only have a devil.
I agree,
So most
voicing me
people
head.
think Boom is crazy. Well, actually, everybody thinks Boom is crazy.
Ryan,
They
you
just-
should get an internal agent, which is literally an AI that can do like minor tasks for you. There's a lady in my head that calls me Stud Muffin.
Oh my god.
Well, so it's a reference since two of y'all
Okay.
said it.
All right.
Yes, it's.
Continue with the interrogation.
Alright. Now, Scope sighs to himself, puts a hand on his face. God, this is the most unprofessional interrogation I've ever done.
The guy's
Whatever.
just spitting up blood and he's crying. What
Now,
do you want from me?
I want answers. The first of which is a very simple one.
Okay.
Why are you pretending to be Cavalry?
It seemed like a good idea.
Scope makes the gesture as if he is about to push further down. Are you sure?
Yeah. People trusted them. It was a good way to get close to people. You know, he
What are you
started
trying to get close
pretending to
to
be Anowin. Going around, we were like the police. People would let us follow them to their homes, and we could break into their houses later and stuff like that. It's just the thing, you know. Gotta survive or whatever. I don't know. What do you want from me?
He takes a moment. Just breathes. I would like some of the names of your conspirators.
I don't know. I don't know their names.
Obviously, you don't know their names. Tags.
I cast a zone of truth.
I don't know. Some of them we just met up. We didn't really talk much. You have my bike. You have my bike. A side pouch. It's got. And you can see that he's like actually having trouble, like gasping for air. He's like, I have. There's a.
I believe.
I have to take it every hour. Addiction's a bitch.
What type of addiction?
I'm sorry. A lot of substances. There's been messed about by a lot of stuff. Please, do you have my bag?
What does Doc Scanner say?
Yeah, I would also like to know what Doc Scanner says.
How about you roll me a skill check of some kind, please?
Medicine?
Sure.
Well, he's rolling.
I need to
how
remember
far are
that
we-
it's all the same for you.
Yeah, they're all the same. While he's rolling,
First aid
how far...
echoes?
Yeah.
You have all the same. While he's rolling, how far are we from where we nabbed them?
It took you a half hour to drive here. So even if you were to immediately go now and get it, an hour would have passed. You
Yeah,
do
'cause I
not
go
know how
slower
much
than the
longer
car.
this guy has.
Oh no, wait, the gear has a thing.
I'll be right back.
Second.
There it is. Oh, the scanner gives me a +2. Okay.
Excuse me.
Flash you. Thank you.
Go to hell. Nah.
So it would be this. That is not the one.
really glad I didn't send that link. Anyway.
Huh.
24.
You can tell that they are suffering from withdrawals of some sort of drug. You're not entirely sure which one.
Okay.
But you can tell that they are like seizing up. They're hyperventilating, and this is not something that someone could simply fake. You do know that for certain.
I'm back.
Right.
What did I miss?
They are actually suffering from withdrawal of an addiction.
I see. Do I know any drugs on the street that would present these symptoms?
Give me some sort of check, like local expert, streetwise. Streetwise would be perfect.
Can I do a library search?
Sure.
Let's see. Where is streetwise actually? There it is.
Oh, I rolled a really bad 13.
Let me see what Scope gets.
That is a 17.
You both get the same information, is that of the readily available drugs that are on the street, they probably wouldn't have this type of effect. It would be like someone having a hangover, being like, man, I really want this drug, and like complaining about it, but they wouldn't really show a lot of physical signs such as this. You understand that this person is probably suffering from a heart drug, which means that they have not just a problem, but they have a connection. So this is a legitimate business thing that they're doing.
I see.
You're like, come on, man. I don't want to die. I'm sorry. We didn't kill anybody. We never killed anybody.
You tried to kill us earlier.
What? No, I didn't kill anybody. I was trying to kill anyone.
Your buddy in the mask. The other one had a shotgun.
What are you talking about?
Great. So there are multiple of you guys just around the fucking city.
Legitimately, what are you talking about, Panda?
The guy who literally, last session, I pulled a gun from my hip. I pulled my heavy pistol out and shot a guy in the knee. He dropped a shotgun.
Yeah, that was a guy that
was a
Nightshade was
doppelganger.
chasing. Yeah, Nightshade was chasing a doppelganger, and then this guy showed up to stop whatever Nightshade was doing.
Yeah, I assumed that they were together because they were... He seemed to show up to support the other guy.
Oh, gotcha, being like, hey, you rob this person and I'll swoop in to be the hero type of deal.
Yeah, that's what I assumed the situation
Gotcha.
was.
No, this was just a random person on the street that Freddy decided to sprint after.
I see.
Yeah, Freddy was wanting to do testing with his new queenly abilities.
Yeah.
Yep, Scope just sighs to himself. Yep, alright, no, that's just on me. How long can you go without your heart meds?
Are you talking about the time that the fake Cavalry came in and saved L? Because you do know about that time.
I am explicitly talking about the time before. I suppose now wouldn't be a bad time to mention that.
That was just a random gang occurrence. And he does explain that sometimes they do hang around waiting for people to get in trouble before saving them, rather than preemptively stopping. They're like, okay, let's wait for this gang to do some problem, and then we'll swoop in and pretend to be saviors.
Gotcha. That answers one of the questions I had in the back of my mind, is if they hired those people to do that.
He says that he needs it every hour, and you don't know how long he's gone without it, but it's getting close to an hour.
He's about 30 minutes out here, you said?
Yeah.
Real simple. I'll contact Candle, to swing by, grab it, and bring it over here.
Sorry, I think that's very funny. I'll just phone a friend. Hello, best friend? Yes, it's me. Can you do this thing for me? Sure thing, buddy.
Real.
You just phone yourself.
I was like, alright, I got this. Picks up a phone, picks up a second phone. Hello? Yep, it's me. Alright. Yep, okay, cool. Sets down both phones. Alright, Candle will be here in a minute. And it's just like, what the fuck?
You put a phone to each ear and you talk to yourself.
I don't know why, but I'm imagining Scope pulling a rotary phone out of his pocket.
Oh, what's the clone guys from Invincible?
Duplicate and Dupla something.
Oh,
the Mauler twins?
I don't know. I haven't watched the show.
Are you talking about the blue dude?
Yeah, the blue dudes.
Yeah, that's the Mauler twins.
Okay.
What about them? Oh, yeah, no, I get it now. Never mind. It took me a second. Anyway, yeah. Do I roll a drive land vehicle check for Candle? And
I will let you know that there is no possible way that anyone could get his stuff to you guys within the next 20 minutes.
I see.
My bad.
Well, I guess
but I will say,
would there be a stash in the scrapyard?
You tell
We
me.
don't know what he takes.
Oh, well,
I guess he could.
Well, that's a good question.
I will
What
say
drug
that
is it?
up to your description, there are illegitimate people hanging out in the stash yard. They might have some stuff on them.
We might be able to buy it. You guys might be able to buy it off of them,
Yeah.
or I could see about convincing them for favors.
Alright.
Yeah.
Very directly to the fake cavalry. What type of drug is it?
You can't get it. It's Gaznamid. Shoot. He's gonna kill me.
Probably, but we might not.
His breathing starts to get shallower, and he's like staring off into space.
Doc, you think you can save him? I don't know.
Or at least stall, maybe.
So here's the
know.
thing that you guys do know is that even with hard drugs, suffering from withdrawal has different kinds of effects, but none of them are lethal. Except
Problem
for
is how
a
long they
very
last.
few.
I see. Well,
And those are
that means-
experimental drugs that would not be just out on the street.
Which is what he's saying that he used,
Correct.
essentially.
He's like,
Okay, Chuck, I got it.
I did a lot of stuff on it. I had to use substances to make up for it. I can't. I can't. Please, you gotta. You gotta. And he just trails off.
Yep. Scope nods. It'll be here in a bit. Okay?
Probably.
Just keep... Doc, shut up. Just keep answering our questions for now, and we'll make sure to give it to you. Right?
After 10 minutes, Candle calls and says that the bike is missing.
Well,
That's not good.
I
Unfortunate.
am going to run to the bathroom and let you guys discuss.
Alright. What questions does everyone still want to ask? We have about, 10 minutes, and then
Well,
probably
you
gonna
know-
die.
Yes,
the
I
main
do
one
have
that
a
he wants
question.
asked.
Is it with the Narcan?
I have a comment. Also, I thought about Narcan, but Narcan is to stop from overdose, not withdrawal.
Yeah, no, you're right.
Yeah.
See, I don't do drugs. so I don't
What's
know.
your question, Nightshade?
My question
No, I
is,
actually Googled it.
You could just give him.
Maybe, please.
Sorry.
my
what?
question is, why did he attack Nightshade? Because currently I'm not myself. Or
Well, didn't you chase
I
that?
mean,
you were chasing him, yeah.
The fake Cavalry, he just kind of waits for bad stuff to be going on, and then he just tries to make himself look like a hero.
Yep.
I don't think it was specifically targeted on you.
okay.
I do have an idea, though. I guess we can say that we have this conversation in the group chat, essentially. But Doc is like... He tells the party
Boom
that
in the group
this...
chat?
Huh?
Do you get Boom in the group chat?
He's somehow
outside playing tic-tac-toe on Bill's phone.
No, I just want to say, Claw is in the group chat, and
Oh no!
Boom keeps like talking to Claw, and he's like, "Oh, they said what? That's crazy." He's not even looking at his phone, so like it adds an extra level to the fucking crazy.
He
Like,
doesn't even think he has a phone.
yeah.
You think Boom has a cell phone? Nah, just Claw just tells him things.
Yeah, Claw secretly bought a phone without Boom knowing.
Psychokinetic.
Who knows what Claw is capable of?
But Panda,
Anyway.
the one question Leon does want you to ask is, he would have told you that he can pull up an image of his sister on his holopalm projector, and he just wants to ask if the guy recognizes her.
But I'd suggest
also-
getting that out of the way while he's still lucid.
Well, also,
Yep.
this guy... What he did was wrong. But essentially he did it for trying to be a good guy reasons.
No.
So,
No, he's kidnapped people.
No, shut the fuck up.
well, yeah, but also...
He has
mean-
every time he helps someone, he follows them back to their house to steal from them.
There's no saving him.
Yeah,
This is not a good. These aren't good guy reasons.
So that he lets people think that he's a hero, so he can like go to their place and then later break into their house.
Oh, never mind.
Or just straight up kidnap people for some reason that you don't know about.
Yeah,
Right.
Leon's thought right now is that it's tied to the Awoken, but he probably hasn't mentioned that to everybody.
All right, buddy. We got another question for you, real quick. What's up with the people you and
Where are
your
you?
friends have been kidnapping?
What?
Come on. Some of you
Sorry,
cavalries have.
What did you say?
Some of you cavalries have been taking people.
So
Why?
what?
Where are you taking them?
We'll all go to the same place, different places. It depends on what, you know. We don't take the old ladies to the bar or whatever.
Huh?
We different people want different stuff.
I
We
see.
don't have like a single employer.
Neon. Show the
Yeah,
picture.
like, Neon, like he's leaning up against something, and like he's like gripping around it, like he's got his like, arms crossed and his like gripping
He's starting to pass out,
extremely tightly.
and the pain in the foot does nothing.
Yeah, when Scope says Neon will walk up, and then he will on the hologram projector pull up an image of his sister, like from before whatever happened, and then he'll ask, "Do you recognize her?"
Roll me a check.
Let's see.
Can I assist with trading?
You may give me a trading check.
Alright.
Persuasion fine.
Yeah, persuasion's fine.
19.
You've been relatively reasonable so far. So you don't think that this person is going to be too unwilling.
Gotcha. Oh wait, can I actually add my fixer roll ability?
For this instance, I will say no.
Okay, I'm fine with that. I just want to check.
Because I don't think
my
your importance is like helping out in this certain instance.
Yep.
I'm gonna spend my 2 luck points. That gets me to 20. I really want to spend an auto tune, but I don't have a lot of those left.
You have any egg points?
I have a buttload of egg points, but I'm definitely using an egg point, but I'm trying to decide if I also want to spend an auto tune.
What'd you get?
So I'm sitting at a 20 with an egg point, and I'm debating an auto tune.
All right.
Yeah, if he knows something, I want to know it for sure, so I'm spinning that auto tune.
Yeah.
Yep.
That is the gamble. They may not know anything.
I'm fine with that. So 30 plus an egg point.
They're starting to drone off as if they can't even hear you. And Scope kind of like slaps them around a little bit or something. I don't know.
Yep.
And they actually struggle to focus with their eyes for like several minutes. Like, and it seems like they're really trying. Like they're really trying. And they look at the picture and they say, Mary, what is she doing here? She shouldn't be here.
Oh?
Wake up.
Back home. Tail. Eyes smiling eyes. And it just starts mumbling incoherently.
So yes,
Y'all
he
can-
does know your
Y'all can
sister.
tell, like, even though your scanner is not pointed at Neon, like you can, y'all can tell he is getting heated because this person is not properly answering his question.
You know, that's fair. Yeah.
Guys, I think Neil needs some fresh air. Get him out of here.
No.
No.
Yeah, Neon grabs the back of the guy, like grabs on the hair at the back of the guy's head. Hey, wake up! Answer my question.
She's got much time left. Less time than me. Why is she still here?
What is it?
Who are you? Where am I? What's going on?
Neon is running back to throw a punch.
Doc puts a hand on the arm that's pulled back.
Scope will also place a hand on his fist. You're not gonna get anything more out of him. But this is a lead.
Hit him.
You really think someone incoherent at this level is going to even feel a fucking punch? He stopped reacting to the fact that I'm stabbing him in the foot ages ago.
Just want to deck him.
Fine. Scope will release his hand.
Yeah.
Doc is still holding me, so what about Doc?
Doc?
You could just pull away.
Hold on. Doc looks at Neon, looks at a man bound in chains, pats Neon on the shoulder a couple times and walks away.
And then Neon just throws as hard of a punch as he can at this guy.
No reaction. Just a bunch of like heavy thumps into their face.
So, in case people were wondering, the reason Doc did that is because the withdrawals are already kind of killing him.
Yeah.
So, there's not much else Doc can really do in this situation.
Yeah.
But punching him helps Neon, so that's good enough for me.
I mean,
Yeah.
I have an idea. But I'm not here, so I don't know if I should say it or not.
I mean, we're all talking in group chat too, which you're a part of.
Fair enough.
So,
except me.
I mean, if he's
Leon is standing over this guy, extremely tense.
I mean, if he's already gonna die, why don't you see if you can maybe save him by stabbing him with some drugs?
yeah, it's fine.
Alright, well.
Nah.
In the nicest way possible, I don't want to waste my drugs on him.
To be honest, if you did make him like overdose, I don't think it would have done anything if you hit him on Narcan.
No.
So after Neon is done beating
Whacking?
this guy,
Okay, yeah.
Scope is going to look at him. Not gonna bother asking if he feels better.
Right.
Just very directly, it's a lot more than just a lead. It's a big lead. A lot of my cases end due to leads like this. Think about it.
He's not listening. He's just examining as close as he can to the footage from his eye from when the guy was like trying to get as much out of those mumbled words as he can.
I did send you.
Yeah, I saw that.
Okay.
Yeah, I thought I would have to roll for that, but
There is not much. Well, you did roll really good, so I want to make sure that you got that. And because you have your recording vision, you can get those details, those words. This guy doesn't seem to react to pain, like, at all. Like, that's not really been a thing that's been motivating him. He's been kind of half lucid. And actually, as you punch him and there's actually, like, bruising, he is bleeding, but it's very coagulated. And it's very slow.
Yeah.
And his eyes are, like, glazed over. Like, he's still conscious, but just not really present.
He's basically already dead.
Neon
He's
is
brain
holding
dead.
himself back from finishing the guy off.
A dead man walking.
Is Neon in the present moment for the moment again?
He just eventually he takes a very deep breath and like it just holds for a while and then he lets it go, but his fist starts still clenched.
Yeah, Scope just places a hand on his shoulder simply, and this is good news. Even if not much, apparently your sister's recognizable enough that he had that big of a reaction even in his lucid state. Next time we just have to make sure we pick up the drugs so that fucker doesn't, or so the next guy that we grab doesn't end up
What kind of drug?
dying mid-questioning.
They don't know, though. They couldn't tell. It was custom made.
I need you to look into a place called Tailhold.
Hillhold?
I think that's what he says.
Alright. Seems you got the connection that you wanted though, right?
Maybe.
I'm not looking at them. I'm like, can you guys pick a little bit of his blood?
And can we what?
I'm assuming you said to collect a little bit of his blood or something like that.
Blood samples?
Yeah.
Yeah, that is what he said, and Doc does so.
His heartbeat is slowing down, and he's like leaning forward.
That's fine.
Eyes starting to close their light. So
Like a
you don't have
fentanyl
any
zombie.
final questions or anything?
It's like
We're not gonna
want
get
to get a
anything out of him now
I want
anyway.
to get a little bit of his blood because maybe I can find some trace of what it is. His drug and
Yeah,
try
you
to
could
make
do
it.
like a blood work
good
test.
idea, actually.
The drug test, yeah.
Question: does he have any cybernetics?
A few, some of the basic ones, nothing really impressive, you know. Some cyber eye stuff. All of it is stuff that you guys already have, or like lesser grade or whatnot. If you would like to investigate him to see like maybe stuff that you don't see.
Autopsy.
Yeah. Doc, if you could check if he has any kind of recording stuff.
My
I'm going to
medical
roll
arm.
some paramedic to study his blood.
Okay. Go
17.
ahead and add your level in tech because this would utilize your maker skill as well.
Okay, so that's 23.
With a 23, you can tell that there is a chemical binding agent that is not normally used in narcotics, but is used in transfusions and actually you would mostly see in this in a lot of the streets legal or like very common grafting that the splicers do with their DNA and whatnot. Something that's relatively common but not really seen in drugs. You can tell that this person has undergone some sort of physical change in their biology, but you can't really pin it down to any sort of like splicer grafting or any sort of animal DNA or whatnot. You're not entirely sure what the effect was, but it seems like this is just sort of lingering after effects. So you do know that this person was tested on, and you're not really sure if that's just an old job that they had or something that their current employer is using them on and they have to like pay off their debt or something. You don't really know, but you can tell that there is something off with this person's DNA.
Question: can I use cybernetics?
Yes.
Roll cybernetics.
Well, seeing as we're no longer interrogating this man, I'm gonna turn back to myself.
There were three things that he said.
Sorry.
Night Shift said we're not interrogating this guy anymore, so he's just gonna transform back to his original self.
Yeah, that's what he said. Go ahead with your
So,
thing, Doc.
I rolled a 31 on cybernetics.
Okay. They don't have any robotic limbs. Instead, they have grafted muscle and bone enhancements. They do have some hidden compartments and some minor weapons, stuff that can't really be like translated to someone else or whatnot. Generic stuff like that. They do have some scratchers. They have some robotic feet for swimming, which is interesting.
That's odd.
They do have nasal filters, which
right.
They're actually very specialized nasal filters.
Oh.
You can tell they're actually even higher grade than yours.
Oh, guys, I might be getting an upgrade.
This person has modified lungs, but you're not sure what the cyberware is. And then there is also some different kinds of... at first you think that they're chip slots, but they're actually different kinds of ports for some other type of machinery that you also don't recognize. The closest thing that you can think of is like a deep dive port or something, but it seems to be something not up to that level of like intimate sort of connection. But as you are looking over this person, it is very easy to tell that this is someone that was experimented on by a corporation. Again, not something too uncommon, but this seems to be like a higher echelon level or something. again, you don't think that this person was working for a corporation doing all these things and then reporting in, but this person had some sort of old connection with that and whatnot. And as you were looking at this person, actually probably starting to do some autopsy work, cutting into them and taking out their cyberware, because you know that their heart is stopped, you actually hear something from inside them as they speak, and a voice says, "It's not your fault."
Oh.
Hey, I think actually I'm gonna
Well, that's weird.
Where? What's weird?
This person's
Something-
mouth isn't moving. Their lips are just like slowly dripping blood. Their head falling
Something
forward.
just said that it's not your, and I quote, "It's not your fault." I don't know if that was directed at me, but I
Highly
don't
doubtful.
know what said that.
Nora whispers this
guess,
very quietly, so I don't know if y'all would hear it, but he says it is
Oh,
He has
She
cybernetic lungs,
made
right?
her choice.
Do I hear that, Sparrow?
You all hear this.
Oh, we all hear it.
Huh.
She made her choice. Okay.
Yeah, sure she did. Now,
Who's that? I just look around confused. Huh?
Veronica, roll me a conceal reveal check.
Okay.
Oh. Wait, what?
Never want you talking over there and you're doing it.
Sparrow, can I, like, inspect these lungs and see if there's, like, a speaker of some sort?
Yeah, roll me
Is any of this moving?
surgery.
Ooh, Veronica.
Okay.
I don't think I'm getting that one.
Yeah,
Sweet.
now you roll another d10 and subtract that from what you got.
Veronica, roll a d10.
So yeah, whenever you roll a 1 or a 10, you roll another dice and then you add it to it.
Uh-huh. Or subtract.
Okay.
You add or subtract based on if it was 1 or 10.
So it is possible to like get up to hundreds if you continuously roll 10s or something.
It's also possible to get negative numbers, but at that point it's just really bad.
So this will be
Yeah.
just a straight D10.
Okay.
Adds a modifiers, so 6.
So you had
You got
an
a
8
6.
minus 2, so a 6
Yeah.
is what you got.
May minus 2. Okay.
You turn around and you accidentally get a little bit of dust in your eye.
How
Ah.
about some dirt? How about some dirt in your eye?
Here's a
No.
dirt in your eye, kid.
Neon, take a
Oh.
point. I love Bully McGuire.
Spider-Man.
Bully
So-
McGuire edits are so good.
So
And this
I
place.
got a 36 for surgery.
Nothing is moving. There is no air flowing. There is no blood pumping. There is no reverberation. This is neither technology nor, aftershocks. This person is dead and their cyberware is offline. And yet, a voice comes from them.
It's coming from them,
Correct.
or is it just like in the room?
Nope, it's coming from their mouth.
That's okay. You know. I would like to inspect their mouth.
Okay.
First time I've been hesitant to do that.
Insert tech joke.
God, what would this even be?
Conceal reveal? Oh
Conceal
no.
reveal.
First aid, maybe? Cyber tech? Is it cyber I don't know.
It's not cyber tech
So-
because
Depending
be
upon what
considerably
skill
perception.
you get different information.
we know his cyberware is deactivated, so it's probably not cyber tech.
That's true. I guess I'll use conceal reveal.
Has he got a speaker tooth?
That's what I'm what. Okay.
You got another 10.
A JBL molar.
So I got a 30.
What in the world?
Goodness gracious.
I don't know. I'm not complaining though. Don't mention it. We don't talk about it. It might keep happening, and we'll be okay with that. So 30.
30.
Uh-huh.
You get closer to the mouth, and you can
Okay.
hear something else. It's not breathing. It almost sounds like there's a soft commotion, and then it actually sounds. Rumi. I need you to roll me an empathy check. Hold on.
So. Wait, that's like
That's what
My stat.
conversation or human perception.
Just roll me the straight check.
Oh, just okay. Empathy by itself.
Yeah. Interesting.
Okay.
Nobody lives under the lighthouse.
I got a 7. The music changed, and I don't like that.
It must be fate.
It's
get
almost
sucked
like
into the
there's a
void.
droning sound coming from down their throat. And as you listen more and more and more, it almost feels like there's something larger inside this person. Almost large enough like you could crawl inside the cavern of their mouth and fall down into the empty abyss of where this voice comes from.
Oh.
That is what you hear. Now, my question for you is, do you look closer? Do you listen more intently? Do you allow yourself to investigate this further?
I certainly don't.
No.
Be careful, because
behind
if you
it.
stare into the abyss will
The
stare
abyss
back.
stares back. Yeah.
And then it gets
Nice
awkward.
Look, I'm not gonna. Look. I'll be Batman, not Owlman. Promise.
Okay, so you pull back, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
You should have just put your hand in there. What the fuck? You're a robot now, so you're
This is
fine.
some Darkest Dungeon type shit.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. No, Ryan, we've never had something like this before.
So.
Actually, specifically only
Wait,
one other
wait.
time, and that was when
Wait.
you met the Awoken.
Yeah, the Awoken is the close.
Ready.
So, in Brown's head, it is sealed that this is Awoken garbage.
Guys. I have a very serious question. Freddy, are you there? It does not seem he's here. I was gonna ask him how suicidal he's feeling today.
I mean, so I know that y'all got close, but how obvious? Like, because Neil was kind of standing back. How obvious was the whole throat abyss thing?
Only Doc noticed it.
Okay.
Doc
Does
zoned
Doc-
out for a second.
Does Doc share this with anyone?
I think the moment probably passed.
Maybe it was a frequency that only you could hear since you were that close.
You do share it with Doc?
Well, Doc hasn't said anything.
I'd really just like to start talking in Cthulhu words, but you know.
Oh, you want me to pass the dialogue for you?
Here's what I can't do. I can't do it.
There's like me to translate for you.
Okay, Raven.
Wait, I'm sorry. What did you say?
Would you guys like me to translate Ryala for you? Because I actually do know Ryala. That is, just so you know, Ryala is the language used by. Yes, I actually know Ryala, which is the language of Cthulhu.
I find it so interesting when people actually make a language for these fiction things.
Yeah.
Anyhow, do you share the information, Doc?
No. Because I am
a lot
distracted.
of people learning information and not sharing.
I am distracted. Sparrow.
Yeah.
After that, whatever happened there.
After whatever that was.
Yeah. Can I go at it from the other direction?
What?
You want to look at his butt?
Go up the button.
No. Essentially, I want to, inspect his throat from the outside.
So you want to cut a hole in to look at the throat?
Maybe. First, I want to feel it. See if anything's in the throat.
Nope. Nothing abnormal.
Okay. So then I'm going to basically do tracheotomy.
What the heck is that?
It's when you cut the hole in somebody's throat so that they can breathe.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah, you cut open the throat. And it just kind of looks dark in there, and you shine a light in there, and it's still dark in there. It's like a vantage.
There's a little guy.
There's a little guy inside.
A frog leaps out.
Oh.
You just, all I can imagine is you look down at it and, Igor is in there and he just waves at you.
Hello! Igor!
Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey.
Oh my god.
Hello, my
No,
ragtime
it's
gal.
He's hitting the old man Six Flags ad.
You have found hidden Igor, one of 999.
No, it's one of those things.
Am I missing context?
No.
Igor
A little bit.
Igor is our resident eldritch horror.
Yeah.
Oh.
All of his bones are made of dust.
He's also technically my assistant at the hospital. He runs the hospital and I do the doctoring, essentially. He has been at that hospital since I purchased it, and he will always be at that hospital unless it gets invaded by Panoptic.
No, even then, he never left.
His consciousness was always there. Yeah.
I was hoping for you look at the throat and you see a room, and you see the guy sitting on a chair, and you look into his throat, where you can see another room. Make like a room reception.
Oh,
no.
My house, something. My house.
My house.
I can't remember the name.
In the middle of my house, my house.
But
in the middle of my house, my house.
Alright, that's...
Neon says there are three things that he said that I could vaguely make out. One was about she was apparently supposed to be at some place called Tailhold. The other, which makes me question if it was her or just someone who looked like her. But he was saying the code name Mariel? Is that how you pronounce that?
Yes.
The code name Mariel, and then I feel like I want to keep the third thing to myself for now. It's something that's not really. It wouldn't help us find her.
I posted a GIF in discussion, and this is what I thought of when we were talking about darkness in the guy's throat.
Just the random dude hanging in there.
No, it's Nosferatu. It's fine.
Oh, wait, I was looking at the random jokes one. I mixed up who was who.
Oh my god. Neon, I just saw your foot shoes. That is horrifying.
Imagine if they were steel-toed, though.
Yeah, I don't like the foot shoes.
No.
Imagine if you stole those toes, and they would be steeled toes. Oh no.
Oh,
stolen toes.
you steel toes, the steel toes.
Are you?
Oh, you
Doc just
orgasming or are you
dying?
dying?
What was that?
He's dead, chat.
That was my fake laugh. It's fine.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll just go.
What should-
No,
What should we do with the body?
we could
eat
burn it.
I mean, in the nicest way possible. That's kind of a question for Uncle Boom.
I'm outside.
He's outside.
He's taking a smoke break.
Doc pokes his head out the door and he's like, "Hey,
And by that, he needs to get fresh air for his robotics, otherwise they start smoking.
He just pinches his nose and is just like,
steam out of his ears.
You killed him?
No.
He killed himself.
He killed himself, yeah.
I'm not there. What the fuck? I should mute.
Yes.
Also, the corpse might be very slightly cursed. So, good luck with that.
Oh boy. Alright, you know what? Toss it in one of those cars. We're planning on putting it through the crusher anyway. That'll be one way to get rid of it.
Okay. But yeah, Sparrow, I would like to remove all the cybernetics. And harvestable organs.
Just do me a favor, and if anybody comes looking for him, cover my tracks, please.
We don't really have anything to keep organs in here, Doc.
What do you mean? Yes, we do. Gestures at Bell.
Yes. Feed organs to the lizard. It's a good idea.
See? He agrees.
Just finish with the body so we can dispose of it.
Yeah.
I still think we should burn it.
Real quick, Scope.
So,
can I borrow you over here for a second?
yeah, sure. What's up?
Can you look into his mouth and just see if anything weird happens?
Sure. I will move closer first. I'm not going straight to where I look in the mouth. I am not anywhere near that crazy. If Doc is shying away from it, it must be something fucking weird.
Yeah.
Do I hear a noise, Sparrow?
Nope.
No? I guess I guess I'll go look in the mouth.
You just see the back of the throat.
Scope stands up, looks at Doc. It's a fucking mouth.
Yes, good. I was afraid of that.
You just I was afraid that someone just fucking dips.
I was afraid of that. Someone is gone.
Also, Doc, that darkness that was on their throat is also gone.
I don't like that.
Don't worry about it.
What you need from the
I
body
feel
so
like
we
I
can
should.
get rid of it. Don't worry about it.
Don't laugh maniacally.
Take what you need from the body, and then we dispose of it.
I do that. I take all the cybernetics.
Okay.
Okay.
You don't need a roll for it, they're dead.
Cool.
And then Neon will put it in one of the, whichever car that he gets directed to put it in.
Also, I forgot the valuable organs as well. Those two, I take those. I don't know if his liver was exceptionally good.
No,
I mean, you know,
all of their
drug use.
organs are pretty bad.
Yeah, okay, never mind then. No organs, just the cybernetics.
Okay. You step outside and there's a repo man with their palm up.
Doc, whose 3 arms are holding just bundles of cybernetics, and he looks at him and he goes, which one? I have lungs, eyes, which one are you here for?
He's just holding a trick-or-treat bag.
But is there actually a repo mini?
No.
Okay, because that would have really
Not
streamlined one of my
yet.
questions.
Not yet, at least.
Not yet.
Not yet, he said, menacingly.
Menacingly.
Not yet, he said, quietly rolling initiative.
You know, oddly enough, he's just standing there menacingly was from the same episode that Nosferatu was. Yeah, okay. Well.
No.
Also,
menacingly.
Nosferatu.
What do you mean, no, Bell?
The fucking sun turns off. God damn it,
The-
Nosferatu, turn the sun back on.
Yeah, the one where the lines flicks on and Nosferatu shows up is one episode. The one standing there menacingly is the other one when SpongeBob is being the class monitor or something.
Also,
No.
you guys have not seen the sun. The dome has its own artificial night and day.
Yeah.
It's the
Oh
same
no, we got
episode.
domed.
No.
It is though.
Yeah, Zero, outside of the dome, it looks like Nerud.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I don't know what Nerud is. Is that?
It's for Remnant too.
No.
Yeah, Remnant.
Oh no, it's that sort of atmosphere. Oh dearie.
Yeah, it's just
It looks
constant
like a-
smog.
Yeah.
Smog.
Well,
Smog.
hold on. It's quote-unquote smog.
Smooth.
Actually, fun story. The original design behind this campaign that I was making was actually from Code Vein.
Oh well, there we go.
That name is familiar.
It
That's
is
anime
a
Dark
vampire Souls-like. It's more like Persona.
Understandable.
Anime Dark Souls.
Okay, Persona makes me intrigued. Vampire makes me unintrigued. I don't know.
Dark Souls is an anime. What do you mean? It is.
Only Dark Souls 1 and 2 are not animes. Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring are animes.
Indeed.
Fair enough.
I will agree to that.
I would say that Code Vein is Dark Souls light. Like it's a much simplified version for beginners, I would say. I still like it.
L-I-T-E. No G-H.
Window.
Like Yagami? No.
I would say it's vampires in the term of like Bloodborne, of like how you get health back and all that.
I will take a potato chip and eat it.
Haha.
Okay.
Funny joke.
Okay, like. After putting the body in the car that I was directed to put it in,
The crush car.
Neon dips. He doesn't sell it, or well, He doesn't know what he's gonna see though, so he's not gonna tell anyone yet where he's going.
So hold on, he just leaves with no comment to anybody.
He's pulling a Freddy.
I mean, I imagine y'all are all outside at the very are they gonna stay downstairs the whole time, or stay in the thing the whole time?
I don't know anymore. What are we doing?
Getting rid of a body?
I don't know. The interrogation was done. I was just staying until we were finished with the body.
Well, I don't know.
Neon has
what exactly do
an
you
objective
plan on
in
doing
mind.
now?
What objective does he have in mind?
Wait, Boom, who were you saying that to?
Just the general group, whoever's outside.
Get off my property.
Get off my
lawn. Jinx.
At this point, I find
Old man Jenkins.
Get out me scrapyard.
What are you doing in my swamp?
There we go. Yeah.
Look, guy, thanks for letting us use your spot. Sorry about the thing with the flat face.
What?
Yeah. You know, you could pick up a job from my boss if you want to pay the favor.
You have a boss?
Of course I do.
Oh, I'm sorry. I just kind of figured you were your own man, kind of thing.
I'm pretty high up there, but I'm not the boss. I don't command anybody.
He just gestures to a scrap golem shrine built around a phone. We received divine messages.
Neon does think on what Boom said for a moment, and then he asks, what kind of job?
Nothing too hard, just running the scrapyard, running events that may take place here.
So
General
what's the pay?
Not a day job.
Usually
kind of
run
guy.
by favor here. But we usually take whatever currency we can get.
I'm not really a day job kind of guy.
So good pay or
They'll be repaying your debt.
This place would probably work in Eddie's, but would accept Dosh. Credits would not be something that would work here. Usually the only time that you get Dosh is when like a corporation is like, we need this thing destroyed or whatnot. Actually, one of those jobs comes in right now.
That must be the boss.
I don't.
It's a fucking large claw that just goes squeeze, 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 squeeze.
The claw.
It's the
But no, it's actually a person. He just
It's Claptrap.
We'll just say it's through Vox. We'll just say fucking.
Sure.
It's not the claw because Boom is the claw.
I'm a bit busy in my workshop, boss.
Ryan,
What's going on?
Ryan, I so badly want you to have an internal agent so that you're
You want to just give me an internal agent?
Well, no, because it's so much more rewarding when
It's
you can
cyberware.
it's because it
Okay.
actually is useful for like doing things and whatnot. But
Okay.
just like getting a codex call of just like, we've got a new mission for you.
Hey, Snake! Snake!
I will say if
So
you want to
basically
try
Boom
and
just, like-
salvage one, you probably could find one lying around.
Likely. However, right now, Boom just
Likely
has
story.
like No, I wasn't being sarcastic. You can find a lot of shit in the scrapyard, but anyway, he just kind of pulls out basically a walkie-talkie that looks like just an extremely durable Nokia phone with an antenna attached to it.
Hey, wait a minute. I've seen one of those before.
Seen one of these?
Yeah.
He just kind of slams his foot into the floor and just like, I knew he just... I said these were custom made. Fuck you. Where did you find them?
We have a friend who's incredibly strong, and he has to use one of those. Otherwise, you know, phone go
Break
boom.
them.
Has anyone seen the live-action Inspector Gadget movies?
I think,
I
I
have,
saw it.
but I do not remember them very well.
Yeah, me
Yeah.
either.
I'm thinking of the scene where he gets tossed in the trash and then he's climbing out of it. Like Detroit Become Human.
Oh yeah, I know. Yeah, I see.
Yep.
I unfortunately gotta go though.
Okay.
So I'll see
How
you soon.
dare you?
Fuck me,
May I quickly introduce this job because it may interest you.
Okay.
And then we'll probably start to wrap things up. But there is a person who some of you may recognize named Ada that lets you know that Asphodel Trucking has just reported that one of their vehicles has gone missing, and it needs to be captured or destroyed so it cannot fall into any corporation hands.
Well, looks certainly like the job for the scrapyard then. We need some more capable hands, though. Most people here are busy.
Excuse me, I need to make a quick phone call.
Yeah.
I'll take that job if we'll wipe our slate clean.
Yeah,
Consider your debt repaid if you perform this well.
This would also be a good way of getting in good graces with Ada, which is Drive's adopted sister.
Oh. I'm down for that.
I also wish you luck on whoever you were trying to get information out of. Hope you find what you're looking for.
I don't think we
see ya.
did, but you know.
But it would seem that you might need a little more help, I would like to say. Would you care
I was
if
fully
I tag
intending
along?
you to,
I've been
like,
meaning to
stay
test around
behind.
some of my invention. No, I've been meaning to test some of my inventions out on the field, but the boss won't usually let me leave.
I mean, if you
You
still
choose-
if you still kind of was wiping the slate clean, I don't care if you join.
I'm sorry, I'm still finding
you
it.
don't want to regret this.
Okay, you know.
Hold
now
on,
that you say
let me
that, I'm
just
afraid
go
that we
slip
will.
into something more uncomfortable. Comes back with a med suit.
Comes back wearing zero.
No, not yet, not yet.
Okay, alright.
Veronica, you wanted to make a phone call?
Yes, I did want to make a phone call away from everybody though. So.
Okay. Do you want to just
to do
message
that.
me, or do you want to?
Yes.
All right, that works.
Um.
I just wanted to get to you first since you said you needed to get going.
Yeah, that's fine.
We'll probably do some final things to wrap up here, and then we'll probably call it a night.
Do
before
I
we
do
get
I just
into the
message?
session.
Yeah, sorry. Do I just message you who I'm calling, or?
Yeah. Or you could just tell me right now if you want.
Okay. I would like to call up R.
Yes, R. I don't remember exactly what their connections are, but I remember what they mean to you. What would you like R to do for you? R is basically your fixer.
Yes. I have to remember. I knew he wanted. Yes, he's a fixer tied to a certain group of people that I am in connection with, or Veronica is in connection with.
Very mysterious.
I would like to relay the information about the job to R, so that he can relay the information to the group or the others, I suppose. And
Oh no.
I'm. Yes, and I'm just, you know,
Could you roll me human perception, please?
Human perception. Give me a moment to get that. Ah, yes, there it is. Right, well, let's get a 115, guys. No, I'm joking.
Here's.
That's a 10, that's a 10, that's a 10, that's a 10. We're here for the next
Okay.
6 straight hours. That's a 10,
Well,
that's a 10.
that's a 10, that's a 10. No, it's a, I got a 12,
So,
it was,
you have not known R to show a lot of emotion when you're on the phone with them, but when you report that someone named Ada has had their car stolen and is in fear of their design getting stolen by a corporation, you hear R have a moment where like, oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. I had no idea. I rolled a 1. I rolled a 1 on deception. I didn't get a negative modifier, but
That's so funny.
Oh
no! That's so surprising. I mean, like, there's no way I could have known.
Do you have something to do with it, R? R?
it is possible that we are trying to, you know how business is.
Of course, yes, I understand. How would you like me to handle the problem? You would want me to just resolve it myself? Get the stolen vehicle, maybe?
If you could help ensure that it's brought to us, we appreciate it.
So we got
I will do that.
conflict in interest here.
I will do that. Don't worry.
I mean, to be fair, depending on what item it is, I wouldn't mind getting my grubby little corpo fingers on it either, so you know.
I will do that. Don't worry. I'll make you and the others proud.
You always do.
Thank you, R.
I mean, kind of creepy, but aww.
And then I just hang up. Walk back over to everyone. Right, I gotta get going. Lovely to see all of you again. I hope we don't run into each other too soon.
Bye.
I just get my hellhound and I leave.
Is that one with you?
Yeah,
I
one
don't
hour.
know.
That's about it.
This will be interesting.
More of an acquaintance, I suppose.
I think that's like the third time I've met her. Or no, fourth.
Yeah.
They left rather urgently, should we be worried?
I don't know.
I don't know anything about them other than they drive a big vehicle.
It's a big car.
A literal tank. Yeah.
We can't go vroom vroom.
All right, will returning this vehicle require a heavy duty?
I don't know.
I don't know, you're the one that got the job.
Yeah.
Sparrow.
Hmm?
Will this vehicle, returning the vehicle, require heavy duty?
It is a supercar.
You said
okay. I don't know if it.
Sorry, a supercar is like a step above a traditional street racer. This is the kind of thing that would be belonging to either a private builder, a experimental model, that type of thing. Something on the level of like Formula One, like something up above like boxcar racers.
It's a fancy car that go fast.
Yes. Freddie has a
Yeah, I was just wondering because I didn't know if like the car would be totaled by now or if it would still be drivable or.
It is missing. There's no other information.
Okay. No other information. All right. No need to
But
bother
because
with
this is a custom car built by Ada, if people were to get a hands on her private work, that would not only be the end of her business, but would be like a considerable boon to any corporation that stole it.
I see. Okay.
So you
Well, it'd be
could
bad.
assist and get a considerable bonus from whatever corporation. Maybe sell it to a third party. There's a lot of things you could do in this situation.
Sparrow,
Yes.
have I heard anything on the corporate wire about this?
How about you roll me a skill check or something? Maybe Streetwise plus.
Streetwise plus
Feature?
operator?
Yeah.
Can I do a rumor roll? Sparrow.
Sorry, what?
Can I do a rumor roll?
A what roll? Rumor
Rumor
roll.
roll.
Yes. Is this the first time that you've done an active rumor roll?
I think so,
No?
yeah.
I've done it before.
Oh, okay.
Well, darn.
Streetwise. Where is Streetwise? There it is.
This would be like when we change scenes and go over to Mayday showing up. We'd be like, Dasha! And then, like, in the background, like a car chase.
Maddie's not even here.
Yeah.
Booper duper.
Super freak. He's super freaky.
Boogity
Doc
doogly.
beat me by 1.
What?
Nice.
Doc got a 25, I got a 24.
Yeah.
Okay.
What do my corporate contacts say? Who are my corporate contacts?
Who knows?
I know local corporation presidents, mayor or city managers, local celebrities, major city players, city politico, neighborhood celebrities, gang honchos, minor politicians, corp execs, well-known persons in neighborhoods, local honchos, gang lords, and local neighborhood leaderships.
Here's the thing. If you want general information, I can give you general information. If you want to ask a specific NPC, I will get you specific information, but it may not. It may be too specific.
I want to call. I was gonna say Candela, but honestly, I don't think she would care.
Neon, same thing for you. If you have like a specific source that you want to go to.
I think he's just looking around for the general scuttlebutt on the web, whatever the webs are called.
With a 24 in general scuttlebutt, what I will let you know is that there is some people that are doing custom orders for cars and whatnot because of the new race that's coming up. But because it's in this destroyed urban setting, a lot of the street racers that people were using are not going to be doing so well. So there are people looking for ways to enhance their cars without doing stuff that would mess with too much of the work. So the kind of streamlined upgrade that Ada has would be quite valuable to a lot of people in addition to this.
Sparrow, I know who I want to talk to.
Yes?
I would like to call Yoon.
Yoon! Very good, very good. Yoon would let you know that this was actually a car that was brought in that was being repaired because, again, this job came from Asphodel Trucking. It was on their lot. They had just finished repairing it, and they had called the owner to come get it. And when the owner arrived, it was gone.
Okay.
So someone knew exactly where it was being repaired, and stole it right out of their lot.
So then this is somebody who probably knows the owner.
I will also give you this. The reason why it got pulled in was because it suffered a tragic injury from a car bomb. Fortunately, the car bomb was not very substantial enough to do any significant damage to the frame.
We all look to the car that has the dead body in it.
That's slowly getting crushed. It's like as thin as a piece of plywood now.
Ooh.
Something wrong.
The jelly center is coming out of that donut. All right, I'm sorry.
You're making me hungry.
That is shockingly graphic.
This is an interesting thing to come back to.
You're welcome.
Good thing we found the car. Bad thing we can't deliver to anyone.
Inside job.
Twist. They're still
Trying
inside.
to see what else you would probably know, Neon. I mean, you
call
would
is
know that it
coming
came from
from
Asphodel.
inside
You
the
would
car.
know that it's. I would say that you guys don't know who the owner is, but you would be able to go to Asphodel Trucking. You have a connection there with Yoon, and be able to figure it out, perhaps.
Remind me, Asphodel Trucking is they fix up cars, right?
Correct.
It's the place
works.
where
They mostly do towing and repairs.
Candle took
It's the
his
place
car.
where we
but
discovered Candle's car was a Lego.
Yeah. No,
So
it's the
it's
place
not
where
like a hot
Candle
car.
took his car, and
it got
turned
replaced with a
into.
fake one.
Yeah.
Wheels.
I have a question for you.
I would like you guys to actually do this scene where you go and speak with Yoon, but I wanna wrap things up here very quickly. Something that I will let the two of you know, and actually Veronica, you will know this too, is that this card is one of those special enhancement cards that not only has a motorized wheel jack, that is a different system from a suspension, allowing each of the individual wheels to stay in contact with the ground and be motorized, so it is perfect for off-road racing. But it also has a I can't think of the term. I think it's oscillating frame that allows the car to almost like move, like rather than just like bouncing around, it actually like moves like a snake, that allows it to stay in contact with the ground at all times. In addition to that, this is also one of the very few cars that has interface with a Sendevistan. However, the person that stole it is not utilizing that feature, which leads you to believe that they do not have a Sendevistan. This is a very maneuverable car, a very agile car.
Yeah.
It is unlikely that any other vehicle could catch up to this car or pin it down. It would be maneuverable in all terrains, on the road, in ruins, even in a car, park tower. Like, it would just be able to maintain speed and just zip around any and all obstacle.
You said my question for you was later.
I mean, these are all just generic questions asking about the job and whatnot.
So, My question for you was if anybody was there when the car came in. And
So you guys are
hasn't
going
showed
to
up
Asphodel
for-
Trucking right now?
I wouldn't mind it. Is everybody else okay with that?
I think Neon, because we may have to chase down a car, he's gonna go pick up his bike and then meet y'all up there. Meet up with y'all there.
Yep.
You have it right.
I'm not going there. I'm just going to search around.
Yeah, nobody's able to keep a constant ping track on it. It is somewhere in the city, you guys know for certain, because it keeps popping up. But
I do think Neon will send a message to Drive, since out of all the people he knows, she's the one who knows cars the best, and ask her to meet up with them at Asphodel Trucking.
Okay. She also does have a car that has Zendevistan input, but that's the only
Yeah,
modification
that's what I
to
was
it.
thinking. I was thinking maybe, like, if we had to chase it down, she'd be the best person to potentially get it to it.
I am going to run to the bathroom again
Hi, back.
for you guys to discuss amongst yourselves what the plan is.
Did I miss
Okay.
anything?
Not really.
We got a
just
job
stuck inside
finding a
the
very
crowd, you're
fast
the
car
core.
that's hard to catch.
Yeah.
So pretty standard.
Yep.
Me and Dot rolled you rolled your fixer, right?
I rolled fixer, yeah.
Dot rolled fixer, I rolled Reamer. We both sort of got to the same conclusion from different routes, and it's leading us to, we're going to Asphodel Trucking. I'm going to pick up my bike before meeting everybody else there, and I've also messaged Drive asking her if she can meet us there.
I mean, I'll drive my ambulance.
How fast is your ambulance, and how big is it? Because it has to go through tight corners or stuff.
It is a bit bulky, but also it has sirens and is made to go fast to get to hospital quickly.
Does this city care about sirens?
I don't
You know, it's
know.
a good warning in case you get ran over, you know?
Yeah, I don't know if the people in the city care about sirens from the...
We were talking about how my
I'm
ambulance
gonna be
has
honest,
sirens.
I don't think so.
Do people acknowledge the siren of a ambulance? Are they required to by Trauma Team?
No.
I mean, Trauma Team has its own enforcers that if you don't, comply, they get all cranky and you end up in need of Trauma Team.
It's Cyberpunk, what do you think?
Right, but
It's a
Trauma
lot
Team...
different than you.
Trauma
No,
Team
Chase not
doesn't
here.
use...
I can't ask him if he's joining us.
Trauma Team doesn't use the air cars that we know them for in the game. They use ambulances, and that's essentially the same ambulance that I have. So if I'm driving what is essentially a Trauma Team vehicle, theoretically people would give me the same respect that they would for a Trauma Team vehicle.
No.
Which is
No?
Here's the thing.
Yeah, they don't have
People usually don't even respect corporations or trauma teams.
That's fair.
But people would
Shit,
also be
what?
able to tell. So you would not convince any corpos, and any street people wouldn't care anyways.
Okay, so my siren basically just says there's a guy with a siren behind you. It doesn't say get out of the way, say anything, just... Okay.
I mean, they know to watch out for a big thing coming in their direction. They might dodge it so that they don't die.
Yes.
Because dying's not fun, apparently.
It's just for me, this vehicle sounds like it's going to be
Because that's
fast
Freddy, he knows.
and can go in very, difficult to get to locations.
Right.
Wait, are you guys even sure that somebody's gonna be driving the car at the time?
We don't know, but we're just prepping in case we have to.
Yeah.
I see. Well, no. I don't think.
Prepare for the worst, hope for the best. You know.
I mean, if you guys need to get around people, I might have a solution to that.
How many people can fit in your?
Oh no. No, right.
At most 2, including the pilot.
Sparrow's starting to say, "Oh no, I am intrigued."
Oh, it's the
I think I
helicopter.
know where this
Release
is going.
Big
I
Bertha.
wonder which one of them
Oh,
you get
no.
to pick.
The Underminer.
I'm gonna stick with my bike because the more vehicles we have chasing after this thing, if we have to give chase, the better.
That's awesome.
Underminer is undermining.
Because even if we can't technically catch it, if we can find a way to cut it off and like force it into a spot where it can't get away, that would potentially work.
Hey, Scope.
So is this like all your characters like talking out loud, talking about this?
We're in a group chat, which I guess is just your claw whispering to you, telling you what's happening in the group
My
chat.
claw is telling me things.
Yeah.
They're talking about this and that.
Your claw is essentially reading the group chat to you.
Is Panda
I
here?
see.
Oh yeah, I'm here.
Okay.
Okay. You know, I might have a solution for this.
Candle pulls up.
I can't get
Oh,
back
man.
consistent. I apologize.
I could Donkey Kong swap
Apology
out
unnecessary.
swap
I
out
wasn't
Scope
expecting
Candle.
Torbjorn.
We got
Scope
the
is for
Kong.
people. We're looking for a car right now.
I was just saying that Candle would probably show up at this point, but also Scope, you get a call,
I see.
and it's from Kendall.
Oh.
Alright.
Who is Kindle?
Kendall is an
alien.
information broker, but is also the meta.
Yep. I'll explain in detail to you later, Ryan.
Okay.
At that time.
Anyhow,
You haven't.
yep.
Just double checking. You haven't said anything to anybody else about him being cadaver, right?
Oh no, I mentioned that to everyone, just very
Okay.
directly.
Oh, okay.
I couldn't remember.
Yeah. Anyway, I do pick up the phone.
We got another one on the loose. You down for another AI hunt?
Oh.
What type of AI is it?
This one's
Come
Silica.
with the right equipment.
They're the first one that actually is able to replicate a physical body, and it seems like they're looking to interface with some top tech technology. You heard about that car that's running around right now? We need to stop it at all costs. It's not going to a destination, a third-party buyer. It's going to drive around until it is that car.
Fucks.
Well, that's you know.
All right.
Less
I'll
than
keep.
ideal.
I'll be working on getting it. Any info you have about the car?
The information that I've just given to the group of like what it is and what it does.
Fair.
I tell you this.
It's a supercar. It has incredible top speed, acceleration, and maneuverability.
Sparrow.
Yes.
What's the cargo space like?
Cargo space?
It's. I'm sorry. So it's
how much
built
room does it
for-
have inside?
Oh, well, it's got a 3-seater in the back that folds down, and it's got one of those, like what are you talking about? What do you want from me?
It's a. So it's a speed car, yeah.
Yes.
What kind of safety features does it have?
It's like Freddy's car, but better.
Reverse airbags, whatever that means.
No, see, I have to.
What's the mileage like?
Doc,
Please
Doc,
let him ask the
Doc,
question, Doc.
Doc, please.
Doc, I have a very simple answer to your first question. It don't go space. It's a fucking car. It's on the ground.
Thank you. I'm glad somebody.
I like that Veronica's still here after being like, I'm gonna go.
Yeah, I don't know. I decided not to go.
Okay.
Decided to not go.
It's okay.
I
like
figured
their
that
presence.
you were
They
gonna
found
go
this
out
way
and find
too
it, and
entertaining
these
to leave.
chuckle fucks were gonna spend half an hour figuring out what to
Yeah,
do.
no, I'm going out and finding it I'm just finding it, bro.
I figured we'd pick that up next session, so if you want a tip, you're welcome. I will send you some more information between now and next session.
Okay.
I will have Scope join in the Helldog or Hellhound.
Hellhound.
Yeah.
Well, it's already left.
Hellhound.
That's the thing.
Yeah, I don't know if Veronica is inviting anybody because Veronica has a different job than we do.
Yeah,
Actually,
Veronica
technically.
has ulterior motives.
You don't know that.
I know that we don't. I was saying out of character.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, in that case, I will take somebody else's car with them.
Night Shade is here, so we still might chase car.
No.
Doc offers to let you drive the ambulance if you'd like.
No, I need a good perch for my sniper.
Scope.
I
You
mean,
hear
it's an
a
ambulance.
woof and the roar of an engine as Unit's tuk-tuk drives up with Ash driving it.
Oh my word.
God
Alright.
damn that dog.
Honestly, that's the best ride that I can get. I'll take it.
Do you just sit in the
My
in the
ambulance is
sidecar?
taller than the tuk-tuk.
Yeah, but doesn't
be
Yeah,
on the
but the
roof.
dog is driving. The dog is. It's a cool. It's cool.
You gotta tip the
You
dog.
do have the ambulance, but the tuk-tuk can take tighter roads, so shortcuts are a viable answer. And
I'm sorry, I'm too thick for you.
Look,
Yeah.
You have the ambulance, but donkey driver.
Yep.
Ambulance.
Plus a
Puppy
tuk-tuk
driver.
is, unironically, a tuk-tuk is just very good for a sniper, since I can just kind of set up my sniper and then fire it without having to like get out of the car.
That's fair.
Oh, so real quick, did y'all figure out what section of the city this junkyard's in?
It's in Vallis.
Okay, so I have to go the complete opposite side of the city to get to my motorcycle.
Wait, where's your motorcycle?
Leoka.
Oh, why did you leave it there?
Because in my head, that's where they lived before his parents, the yada yada thing
Okay.
happened, and they had a store, like there was a storage.
That's where your
container that
residence
his
is?
dad- No, that's where his family lived before his parents disappeared. After that, they lived on him and his sister lived on the streets until they got a cargo container in Dallas. But in Leopo, it's where his family lived, and his mom had a storage container for the motorcycle and some other, like, mostly useless junk, but like extra storage, and they had paid a lot of money for it, just kind of like kept up or something. I don't know. They had a storage container somewhere in the area, and that's where the motorcycle is.
What was that?
Nothing.
Okay.
Why do I?
Hotel Transylvania 3. 2018?
Yeah.
No. No, it's not been that long.
Anywho,
Has it really been that long?
Mm-hmm.
God damn it.
We do what? Anyone? What are we doing?
I don't know.
Apparently something about Hotel Transylvania 3.
I'm a cave diver.
Okay.
So I just recognized the fucking Sparrow. What the fuck?
You know, actually, Unit, now that you mention it, Sparrow, what's going on with Unit? Can we get more information there?
should we just cut back to Unit and then end the session?
Yeah.
Come back to you and it's a dance party.
No, no! Only it's the dance with no pants.
Nah, I got my pants off.
Stop
like
it.
that.
Pants.
Shut up.
I never even got to say what I had. The hell?
What
Oh, what do you have?
Yeah, what?
Oh, right, the mech suit.
Nope.
No,
This way.
Is it the weird thing that lets you fly?
The weird thing.
I forget what it's called.
What you got?
Right over here. Me whirly gig. And it's just a fucking
Okay.
hunk of scrap with a propeller attached on top and the back.
I pat
Candle is
Doc on the
just
back and
already.
say, "You got this."
Candle is just already in the whirligig, so.
Seems like my passenger's already been chosen.
No,
is
here's
dangerous.
what's great about this
This
visual is that Candle is bigger than the whirligig. So, he like.
Well,
sits
you're gonna
down.
have to sit on Candle's lap.
You saying that made me think of the one big guy from Tangled with the miniature unicorn things.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
I don't know if the whirligig can support Candle. Legitimately.
Yeah.
Hey, if you believe it does, it does.
Hey, it's
I mean,
it
very
is.
few people can't it.
It is work logic, so we believe that it'll work, so it'll work.
It is designed for 2 people, but I feel like Candle counts as 1.5 persons.
Candle doesn't need to ride in the whirligig. Boom and whoever's going with him can be flying the whirligig, and Candle will occasionally jump up to be with them.
Or it is also viable that instead of sitting inside of the whirligig, I could just hang from the bottom.
Also, I would like to also say, it's entirely possible that. Wait, did you already say that you hang off the bottom?
See,
yeah, I was just saying,
Candle, you need to remember, you scrunch normal working machinery. This is held together by hopes and dreams.
But it works.
And true.
It works.
I mean, has it failed him yet?
We don't know.
Uncle
Exactly.
Boom's technology will require a little more stress than that to break down completely.
Is this the middle range of the whirligig?
Alright, I will see. I'll attempt.
Candle, I would like you to roll me a body check.
All right. I assume the higher the worse.
Yes.
You stand up. And
You
the
attack
whirligig
the
is stuck to you.
whirligig's life points directly.
You stand up and the whirligig is stuck to you because you had to squeeze in.
All right. Okay. Thank
I've
God.
had that happen with some chairs.
I got actually some pretty good luck here. Unfortunately, the number is still decently big. Because it's just like my fucking base stat. I rolled a 1 and then I got a 4. So is that a 3 or a 5? Minus, I mean.
Well,
so
if you rolled a
add-
1, then you roll again, and you subtract.
No, I know. I rolled a 4 afterwards.
For 1, add your body stat to that, and then subtract your second roll from the total.
Oh, okay. So, yeah, so then that's minus 3 in that case, so it's, yeah.
So your second
8?
roll is a 3?
No, the grand total is 8. My second roll was a 4.
Subtract 4 then.
Yeah, I know I'm subtracting 4, but I'm adding 1, so the way that I look at it, I'm just subtracting 3, since I
So
did
you
1
have
out of it.
11 in body.
Yes.
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 Don't worry about it.
Don't
That
worry
body don't
about
quit.
it.
You only have an 11?
Yes.
Only?
He has not been
That's not
leveling up Candle since the beginning of the campaign.
No, it's just the fact that I have 1 higher than him.
You have a 12 in body?
Yeah. I spent
How?
You're not supposed to be able to go above 10 unless you max out other stats too.
Yep.
That does not account for the bone transfusion and grafted.
Oh.
Yep. How about luck?
Luck? What?
Yeah,
Luck is still a stat.
Oh no, your luck is changed because you're a daredevil. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I had to make sure I had that right.
My luck is 1.
I got a rock.
My luck is 2.
Your presence does not destroy the whirligig candle.
I see. That's good.
For now.
And normally tends to happen.
Do I recognize you?
How old is he?
Wait a second.
He's the bell owner.
I do know you. Wait.
Yeah, wait a minute.
You fixed my pipes. You fixed my pipes like 2 years ago.
Is that a euphemism?
Maybe I did, but that's not what I was referring to. Our saw.
Oh yeah, that. Sorry about that one. It was going to destroy my car.
You know what? I'll just use the money from this gig to repair that.
Understandable.
I'm looking at this thing.
Anyway, someone as strong as you dropping out of this thing, the car won't know what hit him.
I can anticipate a superhero landing here too.
Frankly, I'm unsure there would be a car after the fact.
Nope, just crater.
Ryan, I have a very important question. Does your helicopter have ejector seats?
Why would it need ejector seats?
It has the ability to spontaneously fall apart directly under someone, so you can fall out directly
Well,
down.
the joke is that if you eject out of a helicopter, you go up
Oh,
into
you
the
just
plane.
get chopped to pieces.
That's what's better on the jet.
That feels like something Dr. Boom would do. Uncle Boom would do.
You know what? Yes, it has ejector seats. It has ejector seats.
And by that, there's just a giant spring with a little latch underneath the seat.
Yep. And you would expect to get chopped up by the blades, but I'll leave it as a surprise as to what happens when you actually press the eject button.
No.
I will press the eject button one day and use all my
Well,
luck points.
you would assumably only use the ejector seat if you're going down, which means you don't have any blades. So it all works out.
Exactly.
Well, hold on. Is this regular whirligig or is this like Bowser's
This is a scrap whirligig.
If you've
it
ever
like
played
Bowser's,
Rust, have you guys ever played
God.
Rust? There's like
Yeah.
one.
No,
one
but I
main
know
piece.
about it.
Okay.
The 2-person fucking helicopter.
Mm-hmm.
Hold that lemon air and then hold your pants.
This thing, you do not know how it's holding together, but it is, and it's
Duct tape in a dream,
better
my
than,
guy.
It's working better than expected. We'll just say that.
Duct tape and a dream.
That's a pretty big dream.
All right. So yeah, that'll be the plan for next session. I assume is the chase.
The ball bearings are bubblegum.
I'm
It doesn't
looking
make
at
any
this.
sense that they actually work like ball bearings, but they don't stick together for some reason.
My
I'm
mental
looking at
image
this
Just
thing.
a lot of grease.
I have a mental image that 2 years ago, Uncle Boom walked into the watering hole with a roll of duct tape, left with no duct tape. And Candle's pipes have had no problems since.
That makes sense.
Real.
They're only reinforced with duct tape.
This isn't what I was looking for, but.
Oh, okay. Oh.
Go gadget helicopter hat.
Suncorp Enterprises.
Say X.
I don't know.
Fake Hex.
What
I'm looking at
imagining
this
the eject button
vehicle.
does is it launches the helicopter blades at your target.
I'm looking at this vehicle and being like, this is dangerous. This is reckless. And it's beautiful.
Finally, someone who appreciates true scrap craftsmanship.
I'll let y'all ride that thing. I'm gonna go get my bike.
Candle looks
You
at
could just
Belle,
see,
you
basically,
want
you
in?
could see Claw just bouncing in anticipation for you to.
Candle
thing
looks
is
over at Belle, want in.
Robo Derek pipes up, which you guys completely forgot about him, but Robo Derek is like, that thing looks like a flying death trap, and Boom's like, at least it's flying.
Boom is just like,
Not wrong. Not.
it's only a death trap if I'm not the one piloting it. Anyone tries to steal this thing, they'll get cut in two.
See, I've got this safety bolt that I keep on my person. Anyone tries to steal my contraptions and they die a horrible, gruesome death.
Exactly.
He's just like unscrewed one of the things, so if anyone does it, it just explodes.
I hope everybody has their tetanus shots.
Uncle Boom would be the person that instead of taking the spark plugs to protect the car, they like supercharge the engine that if anyone turns it, they just explode.
Yeah, that's
Well, I
what
mean,
was
Boom is
thinking.
very good with electronics, so maybe he could do that unintentionally.
Someone just goes to hotwire the car and you fill the entire chamber with gas so it explodes and sparks and
The ejector seat just launches them with like 2 or 3 pipe bombs next to them.
Yeah, boom.
They just explode like a fucking firework.
When
I
they
just
explode, you
can't
actually
wait
do
until
see
you
the word
drop the
boom.
payload of candle onto somebody.
Electrical candle incoming.
Really.
Oh god.
Releasing candle.
Release the candle.
It's the you just watch as candles falling. There's the whistling sound of like a bomb dropping, and then there's fucking Hiroshima blast.
I will say, just Boom's tech just seems to defy logic sometimes.
Also, you can have an ejector seat if you have the Bowser Jr. helicopter.
Oh
Where the
no,
blades are on the bottom.
Bottom. The blades are definitely not on the bottom.
Okay. Well. Anyway, how's the unit doing?
I can't find a gif of it, but I'm thinking of the new Terminator where he's in the helicopter. He's like, I'll be back, and then he just jumps out and flies through the enemy helicopter. Yes, anywho. You guys spread out and begin your search, going amongst the streets.
Bogus.
Yeah, let's cut back to unit and we'll end with that. And I think I'll just do this.
I anticipate tragedy.
Hey. How your group has done things, I would be surprised if you didn't.
Unit, you are crawling around in the dark and you are unable to see anything. What are you doing?
Gotta keep pushing forward because I have no light. Unless I want to blow myself up and I don't know, maybe use some of my bullets to try to spark the flame. See.
Don't blow yourself.
But here's the thing, I could probably survive. I still got my pop shield.
So you're just gonna light a match?
I don't got no matches.
You are the match.
Oh my god.
Don't.
Would it be
Don't
possible?
blow yourself. You might just go deeper, and I don't know if that's a good thing. That's the first time I've ever.
Oh my god.
That is the first time I have ever said I don't know if deeper is.
All right. Will there be any way for me to like keep crawling through it and probably pop out to somewhere with leg room?
You do eventually come out into an open space where you can feel yourself around. Yeah.
Alright.
You're like
So.
if you've ever been on one of those like soft mats for like doing exercise or whatnot. It kind of feels like that, where it like pushes in the more you put pressure on it. Like the ground is soft.
I see.
Can I? We're in the uterus.
Shut up. My katana does emit no light, even though it has viper blades, right?
I'll say that you have like some way of projecting like some dim light from like either a phone screen or something.
Alright, I'll take it. I ready my shield and I'll use that as a light.
You have a shield?
Yeah, remember the mecha hands, and I used the shield upgrade on there.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna assume that emits a good amount of light for me to see where I'm going.
Sure.
Just imagining
That lacks so much confidence.
No,
just to move on, I'll say sure.
I'll press forward.
You can't really see more than a few feet in front of you. You hear a lot of different sounds, and you don't really see. It feels like you're kind of in an open chamber. There isn't like a specific direction to go.
Bless me.
Blessed.
Thank you.
Curse you. No.
Bless
you.
Oh, Ryan!
Huh?
Do I feel any draft? Like any wind?
Make a wilderness survival check.
I zoned out.
In other words, does this
what did I
creature
miss?
fart?
What?
I thought Ryan was the one that said curse you.
What? I didn't.
No, that was
okay.
gonna.
Oh man, I need to be smarter. I got a 16.
I just called out Ryan for
No, you're
no
all good.
reason.
You're all good. I thought I was missing something.
16 for wilderness survival.
You can sense like a vague pushing and pulling of air. Do you start making your way towards that?
You sense a disturbance in the force.
Okay.
Ew.
You do stumble away over towards a wall, and it does seem like there is a doorway that is like opening and closing, and like as it does so, there's like a change in pressure of air. Again, it doesn't feel like air is being pushed through. This isn't like a ventricle or whatnot, but it definitely feels like the air pressure is changing as both of these two chambers are sealed, and you can time it in a way that you can jump through without having to deal with that. And you are now in another chamber where you can actually see some bioluminescent light. As you can see that what looks to be like the cyberware is being broken down and whatnot.
Pictures.
Pictures.
Pictures. I gotta keep exploring. I know there's gonna be something. There's gonna be a what the fuck moment.
Probably. Yeah.
I'm about to give you a fucking face hug.
Highly possible.
Do you go closer to where the cyberware is being melted down, basically?
Yeah, I want to see if it's like actually melted down or crushed down or how like it's working.
It looks like it's being applied or like dumped into a sludge that is being then mixed into a flurry that is then being like pumped, and it almost looks like it's being distilled. It's like a very strange way, but you can get the process that it is definitely being processed and broken down, and then you watch as this like shimmery silvery liquid is being pumped through into the next room.
It's like a tube, or is it like a flow of like liquid right there?
There is a section where the cyberware is being dumped into the initial vat that you would have access to if you wanted to stick your hand in there.
Yeah, I'll put a pinky in real quick.
Into the sludge?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just waiting to hear goodbye, Pinky.
No, it's magic pinky now.
No. It's just the tip of the pinky.
you know.
I'm just
oh,
imagining it I'm just imagining it turns the tip of his pinky into cybernetic somehow.
Ah, shit, gotta chop it off.
You lose that pinky. There's no need to chop it off. It instantly gets singed, and you take 27 points of damage. Take a luck point for doing something dangerous.
What the fuck? I said just the tip of my pinky.
Hey man, that's still a lot.
You instantly recoil back, and then you watch as your pinky ignites and slowly disintegrates.
And you have superpowers.
Oh wow! So I lost the pinky now,
You have like the final digit of your pinky still.
Oh. Oh.
The last knuckle.
No, that's
oh god, how much damage would you take if you just dipped your whole hand in there?
My whole arm be gone. Oh shit, I lost
Remember
the
that
pinky.
hand you had? Yeah, not anymore.
Oh, okay. Do not play with the sludge. Got it.
Don't know why you thought it was a good idea to begin with.
I'm trying to think if there's any way I could bring this with me, but I don't have no containers of that
Bring
stone.
what with you?
The sludge.
He wants to bring some of the sludge.
I'm gonna throw it on somebody.
Why?
You never know.
I want to make a joke saying, "Hey, bud, listen, your pinky might
Leave
not have
the
died,
com
but
where
stomach
you
might."
found it.
All right, shut up. All right, I'm gonna keep going down. See where this is leading.
Okay. You move into the next chamber, and you can see a sort of haunting scene because you watch as there are these large, they almost look like sacks.
Okay.
Like, trying to find a way to describe this.
Pods.
Cocoon?
What?
Cocoon?
Pods.
Pods something, yeah. It looks like rather than just being like in cylinders or like containers, it's like embedded into the wall and whatnot. And
wait, I think I got something good.
they're like being stored in here. But then you also look as it kind of looks like there's a chamber. Have you guys ever seen Star Wars Episode 5 in Cloud City with the
Bespin?
Yes, Bespin. The what's it called? The carbon freeze chamber.
Yep.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, that's kind of the
Large
best
circle in the floor where you get
visual
lowered
description
down.
I can give.
I see.
And you watch as this like this liquid glowing metal is being pumped into this room and is filling these sacks. You also watch as it like kind of runs through the circuitry of the floor, these like blood vessels making up and actually illuminating this chamber a bit more. And then coming up from the floor, there seems to be like a humanoid figure that seems to be like being sprayed with different sorts of like materials of like different
Is
colors
this
that
how
you can see.
Nadia was made? Something?
You're not entirely sure. But you can see that it is like a vaguely humanoid shape, and it almost like it's being 3D printed.
Is this
Oh.
the birth of a doppelganger?
I would like to turn off the flash on any camera I got and take a picture the best I can.
I would like you to roll me stealth, but you have advantage
to
now.
turn off the flash.
Yeah.
So,
At least he's not dumb enough to the point
Well-
where, oh my god,
So-
there's my flash button. I'm
I had to
like,
think about stuff for
Hold
conceal
on.
reveal. What?
Because
You
we
have
don't know
advantage.
that yet.
Have advantage? Okay.
Let's
Should I
watch him
roll
get 2
conceal
ones.
reveal instead?
No, this is stealth.
No?
You are stealthing right now.
Okay. 16 and 16. I'm gonna add a. Let's see what my points in. I like
got
to
few.
add. I like to add an egg and 2 luck points to that. 16.
So that'll be a 20 and an egg.
Yep.
Okay. You turn off your flash and you start snapping some pictures. But for a second, you feel like you didn't turn off the flash because suddenly the room is engulfed in light for just a brief moment. You're like, did I turn off my flash? And then you realize that the humanoid figure in the center is singed and actually starting to smoke, and it smells horrendous, and you almost gag, but you catch yourself. And then you watch as that shape just melts into sludge and then goes into vents in the floor and just disappears. And then another humanoid shape comes up from the floor and starts getting painted again.
Oh, so this is basically like... I want to say this is how, like, Nightshade is.
Please make me a deduction check, or your conceal reveal check.
Alright, conceal reveal. Deduction, not so much. Didn't know if I needed that. Didn't know. 15. Why am I rolling so low? I need to get smarter.
15 for what? Deduction?
Conceal.
Oh, conceal reveal. It looks like this is like the final touching of something where the doppelgangers are being made somewhere else, or at least the forms, the frames, and they're trying to incite it with some sort of like energy, some sort of like they're trying to put life into it, and some of them are just not taking.
Okay. So these things aren't active right now. I like to press forward, but still be cautious to make sure nothing can see me.
There is nothing else beyond this. This is the room. Unless you want to go down into that
You have
floor
reached
hole.
your final destination.
Oh my god.
I would like to pull out a bit of my rope and let it touch the sludge that goes down the drain.
It's just kind of gross.
Okay, so I'm not gonna get burnt. Got it.
And again, these are like water vents on the side that allows the sludge to drain away before the hole in the floor opens up again and another humanoid shape comes up.
Alright, going down the slippery side, I guess.
As a figure gets zapped and turns into sludge and slowly starts to melt away, the hole opens and you get ready to jump down, and a humanoid shape comes up. I would like you to make an athletics check now. Or evasion.
Oh yeah, let's see. Where's the babies? Why
I'm
am I
gonna give you
going so
disadvantage
low?
for this.
Oh, okay, so 17, 20. I gotta take the 17.
Okay. You start to go down, and then as you hit this thing, it kind of slams into the side of the hole as it continues to come up, and you quickly pull your feet out before you get crushed. And this thing just kind of falls over. The humanoid shape falls to the side, and now you are starting to get painted with this material, and you know that the electricity is going to come next. Do you stay here? Do you allow yourself to get zapped, or do you... What do you do?
Oh man. Is it possible for me to put on
This
the
is the voice in your head. Run, you idiot.
Is it possible I could rub on the no fingerprint goop on that spot so it doesn't get electrocuted? Because remember, that stuff also allowed me to, you know,
Like
grab
the
onto
liquid
electric eye.
glove stuff?
Yeah.
I mean, you could dunk your head in it and that would use all of it, but I don't think you can just like paint it onto the side of your whatever.
And
I
can't
think he's
shield
trying.
it.
I think he's trying to block the thing that's going to discharge our energy.
Do you want to like put your hands onto either of the nodes to like insulate it?
Yeah, with the no touch gloves or the
Okay.
you know.
Yeah, you coat your hands in some null gloves, and then as these tendrils come in to arc electricity through you, you place your hands on both of them, and then you suddenly feel a sensation that you've never felt before, and everything goes white.
Ah shit. Do I get a point of luck?
Yes, you get a point of luck for staying here, for accepting this. And then you hear a voice that says, Who are you?
Am I able to respond?
What do you say?
A nomad.
What do you want to be?
Ooh. Oh, wait, let me think. Alright. He'll say normal.
Normal? That depends on your definition.
Yeah.
Normal is not something that it can compare.
That is beyond my power.
Damn.
Ain't nobody able to make you normal.
Ron doing.
What does it say, Sparrow?
Sorry, what did you say?
I said normal, and then you said something, and I was like, I couldn't hear.
Normal is not something it can comprehend.
I'd like to ask it a question. I'm gonna roll for conversation. Will it be at disadvantage?
Sure.
Being normal is so overrated.
Question. So when he says normal, is it does it say something along the lines of like does not compute, try again, something like that?
I will use my last inspiration because I got a 10 on my conversation.
Oh,
15,
I
5
see.
points better.
10 ain't good enough for you, I guess.
What was your question?
My question was, could I conversate with it, asking what it was, and I said, will I be working with a conversation if I'll be at disadvantage? So I took inspiration because I got a 10 and I went and got a 15 instead.
This is your choice. Perhaps the first one you were ever given, and the only one you may ever need.
Oh.
This sounds like a goddamn cult.
I mean, yeah. When is it not a cult?
Come on, y'all.
I
Hush,
haven't been a
hush.
part of any cults yet.
Hush, hush.
Alright.
Are you a dreamer?
Okay.
Do you want it to define dreamer?
Yes, there's many things it can mean.
A dreamer is one that sees more than what can be, what should be, what is possible, but what they want, what they think, and what they feel. Do you dream? Would you like to?
Uh-oh.
And my guy can't see this at all? Like, you can't see who's asking the questions?
There is no sensation. It's like you are in a void where you don't even have eyes, you don't blink, you don't feel cold or wet or anything. It's like you're in a dream where there's just nothing, no sensation, there's just consciousness.
Nothing but white.
This is just a moment.
So, this kind of reminds me of that time Nightshade had this type of thing where he could see but not talk. A dreamer is a dreamer. He will respond with no.
What are you?
He is no one.
Everyone is someone. What are you?
Fuck. Okay. Hmm. 2 doesn't say nothing. He doesn't know how to answer the question.
Where did you come from?
Nowhere.
You see, when a man loves a woman.
Shut the fuck up, Hunter!
Everyone comes from somewhere. Where did you come from?
Nowhere. Repeats it once again.
Everyone comes from somewhere. Where are you from?
The reply with nowhere as a place being a name.
Then we continue to do this forever, I guess.
Ah, fuck. Okay. Well, I'll say that outside.
Who did you used to be?
You'll respond with hopeless.
What are you now?
You'll say a fate.
What would you like to be?
If I say normal, will it be the same thing again?
Probably.
At this point, I'm sorry, but you have to accept the fact you'll never be normal.
I don't know what your definition of quote-unquote normal is.
Either you will never be normal, or this thing doesn't know what normal means.
Normal
which
is
honestly
not comprehensible.
Normal is
not
a
a
social
thing that
construct.
exists. Normal does not exist.
I mean, yeah, in reality, people tend to only say something is normal when a lot of people do it, but that's not the same normal for some people.
Normal is just the average.
I would like to keep the side talk to a minimum, please.
Alright. Can I use normal?
Everybody shush.
Normal is non-comprehensible. What would you like to be?
Man. There's 2 wanna be. That's actually a good question. He hasn't done anything for himself in a while.
I know. That's why I'm asking it.
Shit. Okay.
What would you like to be?
He'll say useful.
It's at this point that you start to feel some sense of comprehension, something coming from the nothingness or the everything and becoming into something more or less, a singular something presenting itself in front of you. And then it asks its final question. What can we do to help you? What do you need to attain your goal?
I'll have him say time.
Time is undefined. What can we give to you to help you attain your dream?
Time is a human creation. It wouldn't know time.
It will ask for their energy, their effort.
Oh.
How much?
What are you going to give?
As much as you need. It's the weirdest application process ever. So, who are you? Where are you from? What are your previous lists? I am nobody. I'm nothing. I'm from nowhere.
He truly believes he is nobody. He is from nowhere, just as most nomads do.
I mean, all I'm saying is, does he still got the job, though?
Yeah. I have two answers in my head. Give me 2%, or
they're desperate.
give me
the higher end.
Give me all, or give me enough. And they're gonna ask how much is all, how much is enough. I feel.
Lend me your energy.
You will always be and have enough. And that's when you come back to consciousness and you're standing in that room again. Except this time you feel different. You don't just feel like yourself. You do feel like yourself. And actually you look down and you have your pinky again. And in fact, all of the wounds that you had are gone now. You feel okay. You feel better than okay. You feel normal, you feel average, and you feel like there's a little something extra that you could dig into if you needed.
No.
It's at this point that the production line stops. And then a light illuminates the room as you are lifted up once more into another chamber, and you are bathed in light, and you feel everything that you are were stripped away and also reinforced at the same time. And then as your vision clears, you see an entity in front of you. Their shape is a little bit hard to define, but they stumble forward and they're like, "Who are you? Ay, ay, ay!" And that's where we're going to end tonight's session.